is... Aha. Yoink.
I was gonna say, that is not making noise.
Well, I don't think it does at the beginning here.
Oh. Might be.
I'm letting it play because we're not going to see it otherwise throughout the game. There is a story mode. We're not going through it. Mostly because, like, not super recently. I'm not that practiced, but semi-recently I had to go through and unlock everything, which meant playing through the story mode 6 times.
Excellent.
Also, bye, Mario. You will be missed.
Yep.
Just walks that off like, it's fine. Just bandage that up. Bandage it up later. It's fine.
Rub some dirt in it.
It's fine.
Dude, it just died here and y'all are already fighting over it.
Yep. Okay, there's all of that.
They could play Mario Party. Brilliant, bright, flash your flight.
I'm gonna zoom in the meantime. If I had planned to do this, I would have prepped more, but I was busy working on writing stuff last night and did not get to it.
Ouch.
Also, Resident Evil 5 was calling, so
That's fair.
that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
It's a good one.
Look, sometimes you just gotta go play some football. Like,
Football.
I was fucking kicking ass on Mercenaries, too. Like, you need 90k to get the highest rank. There was one I got 300k. I just completely... I was like, I'm on fucking fire tonight. Like... Whenever you're in, like, when you're on fire like that, like, you can't stop because you know the next time you play, you're gonna just get completely obliterated.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
it's gonna be
yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be able to perform, like, the most basic of tasks. It is not gonna be pretty. But yes, hi, I'm Player 1, here with Player 2. No Player 3, but we do have Mario Party 3. Which is my personal favorite. Not just in the trilogy of the N64, but actually of all the Mario Parties.
It's a good one.
This is my favorite. I didn't ask the first time when we finished up Mario Party 2. I'm pretty sure I already know the answer because I think most people agree. Did you prefer 1 or 2? We're like kind of ranking them unofficially as we go through. And I know 1 has a lot of quirks, like if you lose a 1v3 or 2v2, you lose coins. Like, there's no items, so there's a lot less control. So most people kind of usually will say 2 over 1. There's probably some detractors out there, but...
I'm trying to remember.
There's probably some detractors out there, but...
I think 2.
There's probably some...
Because I remember that second game being...
Yeah.
So probably 2.
Yeah. This will be the one that I'm more curious about, just from the simple fact of, like... I think more people probably like 3 over 2 than 1 over 2. I think 2 is probably the majority for the N64, but this one is far and away my favorite. This is where, like, a lot of the core mechanics from the later games come in that people seem to forget, or like, oh, it started here, not 2?
Yeah, with this one, I am almost assuredly going to like it more than 1 or 2. It also has the spectacular nostalgia element, because we've played this game for forever. Over a decade?
Yeah. So yeah, we've done all the challenges here of you have to go through every board, every dual map, every board. So I had to play 12 boards times 6. You do the math. It took a while.
Ew.
Yeah. And that's provided that you win every game on your first attempt. There was a couple that I lost, mostly the duel games. That some of them you just don't have a lot of control, but we will be doing the duel games as well. They're interesting. While this is my favorite game, it definitely does have some faults, which I will highlight. Like, it is definitely far from perfect, but I don't know, I think this one's got, like, the most, like, ability that you have to do on the boards, like having the reverse mushrooms and shit like that. I'm shocked that never came back. I'm honestly stunned that it never came back. It probably should have at some point, but it did not. So...
I picked up with the most recent Mario Party, but I feel like that we should bring that back, because we got rid of the car, right?
We did. We got rid of the car. We got rid of that with the first Switch one, and then we've had another one for Switch since. which a lot of people were really hoping to get DLC for that because it was 5 boards. There's 2 for Mario Party 1, there's 2 for Mario Party 2, and there's 1 for Mario Party 3. And they did not put it... And it was like the one board from 3 that no one wanted. And it was like, why did you bring this one back? Because you would think Waluigi Island. Nope. It's Woody Woods. They brought back Woody Woods of all... And it's like, of all the ones you could have picked. Like, you could not have picked Waluigi Island, you couldn't have picked, like, any of the other ones. I don't know why. But either way, let's go ahead and, oops, not go to the duel map. We're going to be starting with all the Battle Royales. I'm going to assume we don't need the rules for this because they have not changed much. I'll go over what's, like, new between this game and the second one, but the rules are pretty much identical. The big thing that we'll be seeing in a change in 3 is a change in who is playing what character. Because now we have 2 different playable characters, which is Princess Daisy and Waluigi. So you're joining the side of evil, and Luigi will no longer be controlled by you. He will be missed by all. He'll be beloved by few, least of all his brother.
I was gonna say, do we want to dunk on him as the AI?
I feel like that's fair.
We should dunk on him.
Who else do we want for an AI here?
Fucking Peach.
Yeah, maybe start off the game with somebody other than her.
Maybe, what do you think, Yoshi or Mario? Let's do Bros, Mario.
Yeah, we'll do Mario. We'll do the Hat Bros. We'll keep them on normal for now. Maybe we'll switch into hard if they are a little too pathetic, but for now, we'll leave it as is.
I mean, Mario's just pathetic, but...
That's true. So yeah, we got Chilly Waters, Deep Bloober Sea, Spiny Desert, Woody Woods, Creepy Cavern, Waluigi Island. I feel like literally anything would have been a better pick. Like, for a basic board, that would have been better. This one I probably could have passed on. Spiny Desert would have been better. Creepy Cavern would have been better. Waluigi Island definitely would have been better. Like, I don't know what they were thinking with that. But we'll start with Chilly Waters. Choose the number of turns. Speaking of things that this game started that other ones didn't, you can set a custom number of turns. This is actually the first game you do it. It is not Mario Party 4, like most people think. This is the first one that you can do that. You actually do have a fair bit. It is like just like all the other games. You can go up to 50, and it is in sets of 5.
So you can't do 200?
No, you cannot, tragically.
Thank God.
I feel like 50 is pushing it sometimes.
I feel like that takes hours.
All mini-games, I will do my best to keep track. I'm going to actually like write them down on a proper notepad and then scratch them off as we go through so that whenever we get to so many games we haven't played, because there are 24 player minigames, 10 1v3s, 10 2v2s, 8 battles, 10 duels, and 6 items, and 3 rare minigames, and 4 game night games. This has a lot of minigames in it. This was like the Mario Party that had the most minigames for a very long time. I think it was like up until 8. So that's a pretty good run. These settings okay? Yes.
How many is that in all for people that...
71. That's 71 minigames.
It's like for the not math people at home and the not math person that is here. I know how to do percentages based off of tens. So like 10, 20, 30. That's all I got. Yo, the bookstore on campus is doing and like, I asked the lady 4 times, but they're doing a 50% off sale on April Fools, and I was like, no.
Yeah, no.
Do not mess with me. Do not play with me. Because there are 2 incredibly comfy looking blankets. And I am stoked. Turn order!
Well, I'm going third. Cool. Hey! I actually did not want to go third, so that actually works out great. I really didn't want to go third.
I want to go second.
I really hate going third. I cannot stress that enough. So I will be happy to go last.
First and last are the best rolls.
Team bathroom breaks. Hell yeah. Alright, 20 coins to buy the star, as is typical. One of the other nice things about this game, you can up the movement speed. This is the first time. It's also the last time. Why have they not brought it back? I don't fucking know. That seems like just an obvious, like, that should just be a staple in every game. That should have just gone without saying, but for some reason they did not. Yeah, so Z for the board is actually L, but yeah, that one is like the scrolling around, and then the other one will give you the full overhead view. Yeah, so you do have to go around and then take a left. I believe, and don't quote me on it, I believe the arrow will default to the correct position to go to the star, but I'm not completely sure about that.
Double check. Sounds good.
I'll keep an eye on it as we go along. Alright, Dory Dip. Ground pound on Dory's back. She'll grab an item for you. It is right on the C stick to go next. Yeah, A and then L to ground pound. Takes a little bit of time for Dory to grab an item after you do a ground pound. I found that if I do like a very quick one, roughly when the item is about where that mushroom is on the example, is usually what I'll get. Roughly. So don't quote that for sure, but roughly there.
Where's the star? I'm not used to
Plus
these
button.
things.
It's right here. Plus button.
It's also dark in here. It's AO.
Yeah. A and then L. Nice, you got it. Also, anybody in chat, do let me know if it is echoing as I'm typing these down. Alright, let's make it count. Yeah! Hi, Luigi.
Hey.
3v1. Ooh, good start, unless your name is Mario.
Sounds like Mario's about to get wrecked.
Yep, Coconut Conk, use the ground pound. Mario move. Waluigi, Luigi, Mario move, and then A and Z to ground pound. Once it's moving, it's hard to stop the barrel. Move carefully and don't panic. As the team of 3, if you accidentally ground pound your ally, it will not drop a coconut, and of course they will be stunned temporarily, so like, don't get too close together, basically. Like, have one person kind of just bait to keep them on one side, then the other two can slowly whittle them down to where they die. This will probably go in, like, 5 seconds. When they say that barrel is, like, poorly controlled, they mean it. It controls, like, absolute ass. It's rough. Yeah, he lasted longer than most people do, and that should tell you something.
God.
It is rough. It is real rough as the one player.
Okay, this is gonna sound like a really dumb comment. I figured out why this is stressing me out so much. This is not the controller I usually play this
No,
on.
that was why I got the new one. That was what we went by my folks to go and grab.
Yep.
That I ordered was the second controller. I'll go over the items once I'm done with all the typing here.
I believe. Yes, it
And we've gone on worse.
I regularly go on worse.
Needless to say, the bank from the second game is still in effect. It still works the exact same way. You pass it, you pay 5 coins, or up to 5 if you don't have 5. If you land on it, you get everything that's in the bank. And now I can mark that one off my list. Koopa Goomba and Boo are dancing. Remember who appeared and in what order. Left and right to select your character, A to confirm. If you don't select a character, it will just stay on whatever the character is. Selecting it is basically just so that other people can't see what you picked. And then B to cancel if you want to back out and change it, which the ad will almost always do last second. Koopa and friends may try to fool you, so pay attention. Any player who correctly answers all 3 questions gets coins. Or last person standing. If multiple people die in a round before the end, then, or like the remaining people all lose in one round, then it is a draw. The way they will phrase the questions as a fair warning is something like, who was third from the right, who was second from the left. So it's not just going to be like who was in position 3. They will throw you off in saying from the right or from the left. So this should be fun for you.
Take it back now, y'all.
We'll see if you can remember your left from your right.
I will not.
I probably just straight up won't remember the order, knowing me. I don't even know what Luigi just put in. I was not paying the least bit of attention to him. Nope, that ain't it, my man. He switched from one wrong answer to another.
What a legend.
Now he gets to dance. Oh wait, first from the right. No, I'm just kidding. Bye, Mario.
Don't do this, man.
That's the problem, is I know you're just gonna cheat off of me.
I didn't. I haven't been. I promise.
That was actually a pretty easy pattern because the two on the end were the same. They weren't mirrored, but they were the same if you're going left to right, and then just lose in the middle.
Yeah, I got confused from the last one.
Yeah. I used the strategy that I got disqualified for in a math race many, many years ago, where I assign everything a number and then just memorize the number.
There you go.
Apparently that qualifies as cheating. Like, yes, remembering something qualifies as cheating.
I don't keep count cards, and it's infuriating.
Alright, we don't need coconut
And he will be able to tell you exactly the next card that you're about to play. And I'm like, this is not the spirit of the game. The spirit of the game is to aggressively throw down cards and scream when everybody slaps their hands on top of yours.
You need to pull that thing that they do in Big Bang Theory on Sheldon, where like Wolowitz does that card trick, and then like Sheldon's like, "Oh, there's no way you could get it right," but like his friends are just like all helping him. They're not actually like they're not actually saying whatever card, and they're like, "Is it 6 of hearts?" And they're holding like 3 clubs. Like, he got it right again. And so Sheldon can't figure out how he does the trick, but it's like, no, they're just outright fucking with him. And at one point he's like, "Let me draw the card." And he's like, Raj is sitting next to him, and Wolowitz can't know what it is because Sheldon draws it, and Raj just goes, and he's like, 2 of hearts? I hate you. Alright. I'm gonna go over the item list really quickly here, because there are a lot of items in this game as well. Shove it up your butt. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Here we go. Found it.
I'm trying to remember his name. There's this guy that does all these funny songs on the internet because it's the internet. And I hear his songs all the time. And one of them is titled, I don't know if it's titled, but the most common theme of the song is, "Have you checked your butthole?"
No, because my spine doesn't bend that way.
And if it's anytime you lose something, anytime you're trying to find something, have you checked your butthole? And it's kind of funny, actually. It would be funnier if I hadn't heard it that many times.
Yeah, probably overexposure has ruined that one for you.
Yeah. There's another one too where it's like an old western, and I think it's Smokin' Joe or something. And it was funny the first time. It was funny the first time.
Yep, exactly the first time. Okay. Now we got
Pretty
this
sure,
done.
I might be wrong, but I think it's also the same guy that helps with the Hell of a Boss songs. I don't think he writes them, but I think he helps with them.
Possibly.
But
Alright, so items. Whenever you go past an item store, you can run into either Toad or Baby Bowser. It is random which one you get, and they will sell different sets of items accordingly. I'm going to stick with the gold motion for now. At Toad's shop, you can buy the mushroom for 5 coins, gives a second dice to your roll. Skeleton key for 5 coins, allows you to pass through special doors on the map. Warp block will randomly swap you with another player. These are all repeating ones from Mario Party 2. Dueling glove for 10, you can initiate a battle and wage coins between another player. Unlike the last game, it is not based on the board, but it will roll through a roulette of duel games. Golden mushroom for 10 coins gives you 2 additional dice blocks. Boo repellent for 10 coins, which will stop Boo from stealing from you. Magic lamp, which will warp you to the star. The 2 new items from Toad's shop are the cellular shopper, which if you buy that for 5 coins, you can call the item shop and buy items from any location. You can pick whether you want Toad or Baby Bowser. I have seen the AI use a cellular shopper to buy another cellular shopper.
Perfect.
And then the item bag for 30 coins, which will give you 3 items that you can normally buy from Toad's shop. You can also have the chance for a rare item. We'll go over those in a second. Baby Bowser's shop, you can also get the key. You can get a reverse mushroom for 5 coins, which you can use a dice block and go backwards. It can be on an opponent or yourself. A poison mushroom for 5, which will make the dice block roll from 1 to 3, also known as just the normal dice block that I roll. You can use it on yourself or your opponent. You can get a Bowser phone for 10 coins to call Bowser to another player if they land on a Bowser space. A Bowser suit for 10 coins, which you roll the dice block and you steal 20 coins from any player that you pass. You also get some funny dialogue, too, if you run into the Millennium Star while you're dressed up as Bowser. It doesn't actually do anything, but you can get that. Lucky Lamp for 10... Yeah, exactly. Lucky Lamp for 10 coins, which will move the star's location. The Plunder Chest for 10 coins, which will steal another player's item, and I will be very specific on this so that I don't pull a TRG. In the second game, when you stole an item from another player, it was random which player it stole from. They had to have an item, but it was random what they picked from because you only had one item. In this game, you do pick the player, but it is random out of their inventory. So if they only have one item, you are guaranteed to get that item away from them. Yeah, so you have to be very careful. If you only have a lamp and they get a plunder chest, you should probably use it and destroy it so that they can't have it. Boo Bell for 15 coins, which summons Boo to your location. 5 coins to steal coins, 50 coins to steal star. Item bag from 30 coins, randomly get 3 items that you can get from Baby Bowser's shop, so it is technically different than the one that Toad has. Also a chance for a rare item. The rare items, there are 4 different ones in the game. We'll go from most reasonable to absolutely batshit insane in order. The Koopa card, which is basically if you pass a bank space, not land on it, but pass it, and you have it in your inventory, you can just play it and get all the coins from the bank, so you don't have to land on it specifically. That seems reasonable enough. That's the most reasonable one.
What?
Yeah, that's the most reasonable. The barter box is the second one, which will swap all of your items with all of another player's items.
Excellent.
Which, again, not too bad. They use that in Mario Party 4 as a normal item. The Lucky Charm, which you can send either yourself or an opponent to a Game Guy space, which is new to this game, where you are forced to bet all your coins in a luck-based game. If you win, you get a multiplier on it. It can be like 2, 10. It can be very high numbers. Or the most broken one of all, which is the Wacky Watch. If you use this, it becomes the last 5 turns.
What?
Yes. So that means that if you get one on turn 1 and use it, you can basically make the game go very short. Or if you're getting down to like the last 2, 3, or last turn and you feel like you're not going to win, you can play the Wacky Watch and extend the game even further.
That is
completely broken. Yeah,
That's
it's absolutely batshit insane. The only real new space in this game is basically just that Game Guy space. All the rest of these are the same. The happening spaces and what they do are different, but they're still the same otherwise. That said, Mushroom. Even though we haven't hit one yet, yes, there are still hidden blocks in this game. You can get 20 coins a star, and on rare occasions, you can also get items out of them. I've seen rare items, I've seen skeleton keys, I've seen magic lamps.
I've seen somebody get, 3 stars in a game?
Yep.
Hidden blocks?
I've watched Sherwood 3 times in one game get an item from one of those blocks, but because his inventory was full, it did not let him choose what to get, and the item was immediately thrown away. And it was just like, okay, you should at least be allowed to pick what you're keeping. Like, that's kind of bullshit, but what are you gonna do? Scream, mostly. Alright, Awful Tower. Jump from block to climb the tower. The fastest climber wins. Move and jump. Hammer Bros will throw hammers to block the way. Use good timing to pass by them. There are coins along the way. Anything you collect, you will keep, even if you do not win.
I'm trying to remember if this is the one with Bowser Communism with the excellent scream.
No, that was 2, if you're referring to your brother screaming.
Yeah.
That was Mario Party 2. We never got this far in doing the 3-player project. We only did 1 and 2.
Oh, shoot.
Yep. It's a platforming game. I pretty much will have that one. I'm going to be the person to beat. If I lose that, it's entirely my fault.
Yeah.
Like, I must have just been, like, playing blindfolded or something at that point.
You got
Or not paying attention or something, yeah.
You were hungry. Thinking about fish sticks.
I'm still kind of hungry, admittedly.
I'll say it. I am feeling okay, and I'm hoping that means that I can have more. Oh my god, I'm blanking. Fish. That was so dumb. That's not what I. Like the fish and chips.
Yeah.
Yeah. That kind of fish. I hope there's more fish. Oh my god.
It's times like these you learn to love again, and also that I'm glad that I'm at least decently fast at typing. Because remember, I'm typing like weird names for stuff. Also, some of which are incorrectly spelled, like actually in the game. Like they do it on purpose, usually for some kind of joke.
Excellent.
So having to unlearn the correct way to spell it and spelling it the wrong way means that as a result, I'm glad I can type decently fast. I'm also glad I like the number 4 a lot. Especially in Japan. He lied.
Especially when it upsets everyone when it's like.
Yep. Don't let anyone swipe it. Go and steal it. Be a sneaky little swiper, no swiping.
No.
7, 3, 4. Where the heck is Loogie? Where'd that boy go? Loogie? Oh, he's all the way up there. Okay. How do you even get over there? We'll go over the board mechanics again once I'm done writing here. Alright, that's the 2v2. I've gotten all those written down. Eats a pizza. Work together to gobble up a giant pizza. The team that eats the most wins. Move and A repeatedly to eat. Toppings are tough to eat, so you have to press A more times to finish them.
Sure we got it.
Yeah. Yeah, if you do clear your side before time runs out, obviously it just automatically ends the game, because there's no point in continuing.
It's like, what? You're good. You're done.
Alright. Where was I? I was at Duel Games. Luckily, this is a pretty box standard board. Like, there's a couple of events that are different from the norm, but this and the second one are kind of the baseline for standard Mario Party fare. Oh, swing and swipe, yeah. This is basically just a pick and choose what you want.
And don't lose it.
Yeah, and don't lose it. Yeah, but to be fair, that's about like the max walking speed. It is very slow. I think he might have just genuinely lost track of where he was trying to go.
Yes, he's going approximately 2 miles an hour. I'm gonna use my magic lamp.
Yep.
And get the watermelon pants.
Yeah, I kind of forced you to.
The watermelon pants. Why, thank you. Very good, sir.
You sure did.
It is way over there.
Yeah, Luigi is the closest. Alright, that is the full set. Action time. Press A with good timing. Don't worry, you'll get another chance or you'll get sent back even farther. Well done. Don't worry, you'll get another chance or you'll get sent back even farther. Whoop. Yeah, good on. No echo. Oh, you're gonna do it again. The thing about using this, both landing on the space and using this, is it's random which direction it will come from, left or right. The only, the only guarantee with this is that, like, let's say you're on that downward path, like, you're on the downward path and there's nobody on the other one, it will go in a way that somebody has to either get hit or jump over it. But multiple players can miss it, multiple players can jump over it. Hey! So, remember when I said this game is not perfect? Time for battle games. Normally I actually quite like these. This is one of the problems with battle games. The battle's for no coins, so it gets called off.
Excellent.
Screw y'all.
I'm gonna do that anyways.
The other big problem with the battle games is... Give me a second. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's 8 battle games. 2 of them are luck-based, which is great. Not so much with this game, but in the original N64, 3 of the remaining 6 controlled like absolute ass. And of the 3 remaining of those, 2 of them were like immediate reaction based. So if you're timing, like if you can't like quickly press a button, that basically means you better hope you get storm chasers or it's not gonna go well for you.
Excellent.
And now it's everyone against you in Boulder Ball. How do you feel about MXC's Most Extreme Elimination Challenge?
So I'm just throwing boulders.
Yep.
It's probably gonna take longer than I think it will.
Yeah.
It sounds really easy.
Use the machine at the summit to roll boulders down the slope and prevent the other 3 players from climbing up. You use left and right to aim, and then A to drop the boulder. We just move to avoid. Knocking multiple players down at once is key. For dropping the boulder, try bouncing it off the walls.
Alright, we'll see.
This is kind of one that both sides have it rough. This will probably be dependent on how good or bad the AI does, because this is one you can't... You can sort of win it on your own, but not really. And they're doing a bang-up job right now.
Anytime you got up there,
Yeah. Like,
there's no way.
ideally, if the team of 3 coordinate, then, like, they're gonna win every time, because one player will just, like... The person that's farthest up is usually who gets targeted, so, like, there'll be somebody that's just barely behind, and then, like, even if that person gets hit, they just take over and just keep going up. So basically, one person is just the scapegoat / distraction.
Yeah.
But it works, so... Alright, Mort. 8 and 10. He is, in fact, going the distance.
He's going for it.
He's going for speed.
Going for it. Oh, it is. Going.
More! And And since it has not changed, it doesn't change until I believe Mario Party 5. The bonus stars in this game are the same, which is most minigame wins, most coins ever held at any point in the game, and most green spaces / happening spaces landed on. Multiple players can get those stars. If everybody ties in something, then nobody gets the star.
I was really surprised that he didn't, like, intentionally get hit by it.
Yeah.
But also, they're not really known for planning ahead.
True.
Yo!
Nice.
Duels.
That's the other thing I do like, being able to like bounce off the walls to manipulate like where you land specifically. So if there's something you want to get or avoid, you can do that. It gets a little bit of control into where and otherwise like, oh, this is just a straightaway, so if you like just roll a 4 and that's not what you wanted, then too bad.
Are you joking?
Speaking of too bad.
I'm like a joke to you.
I don't know, ask the game.
I was.
I will still be doing the stat tracking to see. I think I did show you the stat tracking on like at one point, and like I calculated the average rolls, and yours was like far below everybody else's.
Yeah.
Like mine averaged out to okay because it was either like 10 or 1, and there was no middle ground at all.
Mine was like 4.
Yeah, your average was like 4.3 or something like that. Everybody else had like 5.5 roughly, and it was like, considering the lowest you can roll is a 1, the highest is 10, that's about what I expect.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Cheap Chase. Swim like mad to avoid the hungry Cheap. Dive to avoid the bombs in the water. A, repeatedly to swim, either B or L to dive. You just have to hit it once, you don't have to hold it down. An exclamation mark will appear over your head just before the Cheap is going to catch you. Repeatedly press A to swim away. So this is kind of like the Skateboard Scamper from the first two minigames, or the first two Mario parties. This one has a big fatal flaw though, because if you remember from Skateboard Scamper, there was like an invisible wall and you couldn't go past that point no matter how fast you're mashing the button. In this game, if I mash the button faster than you, it will actually start to push you back instead.
Excellent.
And only one player can win this. If like multiple people are at the end, it's just whoever reaches the end first wins.
Excellent.
I mean, the invisible wall is still there, but yeah. That pushing the other players back thing kind of is a little, not the way to fix that minigame, I don't think.
Don't worry, I got it. Does not have it.
Yeah. Oh, right, the board mechanics. Well, we'll go over that whenever it rolls back around to my turn. In the meantime, it's time to duel. Hey Mario, how's it going? Yeah, big spender, big spender. He is not confident in his ability to win, which is a shame because it's luck based. He probably should have done all his money.
Honestly.
End of the line. Climb aboard Steamer, who's actually a recurring character in Mario Party, which I did not realize, but we'll get into that whenever we get into Mario Party 4. This train that we ride is actually like in a lot of other games. Mario Party 2, it was the train in Westerland that you go around in. Then pick the right tunnel. If you pick the wrong tunnel, you'll fly off a cliff. Left and right to pick a tunnel. If you chose the wrong tunnel, you'll start over. Do not forget which was the wrong one.
I'll do the wrong one every single time.
I have.
Basically, it is possible to get 0 for however many.
Yeah, no, like, I've seen multiple times where, like, the right one, like, taking the right path was incorrect, and then the AI would keep going right, and it's like, you already know that's wrong, genius. Yeah, he's just gonna get it in one go, isn't he? See, this will determine right here, it's just that coin flip. If he gets it wrong, I win. Yep. I get 1 coin, I'm rich! Yeah! See, the sad thing is there is a train game like that that's a 1v3 where it's like try to not pick, because the one person's on the train trying to hit the other 3 and you try to avoid them. that's in Mario Party DS. But if you pick the same one as somebody else, you actually get the opportunity, if you can mash the button fast enough, to escape them hitting you. It's like actually a fair one. It's really hard to escape, but it can be done. So it's not just like, oh, well, I guess you're shit out of luck.
Hey, Wario.
Oh, he wants his coin back. I guess that's fair. Ow.
This was totally and completely fair in every way possible.
It sure was. And now I'm in second. If he just landed on Bowser and just lost that 20 coins, I would have laughed. It would have been better spent, like, going to Bowser rather than... Like, if I have to choose giving my money to Bowser and giving my money to another player, I would say give it to Bowser.
Just go. One sprint. I don't remember where the score is, but that's okay. Oh, hey!
Well, you have to get it right now, though, is the thing. To be fair, I would have also had to have missed because I roll next, so... Good progress there. Good progress.
Oh. I'm working out. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I can say this now that I've already gotten the star. Even I couldn't roll that low.
You know?
Because it's too late now.
You're tempting fate. You're tempting fate.
I already got it. It's too late. It's too late.
It's too late to apologize.
God, that joke will forever stick with me from that one summer camp. Just the perfect delivery of that line. Of, like, everybody had dish duty at one point during the week. And, like, somebody got double booked on it. He was like, no, I already did it. For some reason, everybody thought he was lying. And then they found out, like, after he did it a second time that he already did it. So, like, yeah, I'm really sorry, Kevin. He just looks him dead in the eyes and is just like, it's too late to apologize. And just, like, gives him the slow, disapproving head shake. It was perfect. It was pure comedy. Hey, batter, hit Baby Bowser's pitch. Hit an item with the ball. To get that item, you can swing the bat only once. A to swing the bat. The item you hit will change with the timing of your swing. Match the ball and time your swing well. This is also known as, if you get an item, congratulations, you did something very difficult, because 99% of the time you'll either miss the ball because of the delay, or you can also pop fly it and send it right back to the pitcher, which gets you, as you would guess, nothing.
Not a damn thing.
I'll take it. That's better than nothing.
I mean, you also bring in front of the gate, so
Yep, I'll take it.
works perfect.
That way, if I roll a 1 and I want to go to chance time, I can do that. That will probably not be happening. Treadmill Grill. Try to knock your rivals off the moving playing field. If you hit a flame, you're out. Move A and then L to ground pound, B to attack. Be careful, the playing field gradually gets smaller as time passes. I believe, and I'm not 100% sure because it usually does not happen, I believe multiple players can win if time runs out. And if the last remaining players fall off at the same time, then it is a draw. And it could be a draw if multiple players survive. I'm not fully sure about that one.
Alone, Luigi.
I like how Mario went for Wario and Luigi went for Waluigi. Man, Mario, no freaking mercy from you.
He's very dedicated to killing you.
He really was, yeah.
He's very invested.
I've kind of figured out like do you remember the 1v3 where you're on that like little thing that the person can turn back and forth where like jumping is the best strategy? That one kind of feels the same of like just like jump and avoid the fire more than the actual other players and you'll usually be okay.
Damn, they were going after us.
Yeah, like Mario just made a beeline for me and Luigi just made a beeline for you. It's like he thought you were the actual Waluigi.
We were out for blood.
Oh good, I found the taunt button. Have you actually ever seen that show?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. I've seen bits and pieces.
No, what it's originally from.
Oh,
Which I doubt, because it's Dexter's Laboratory. It was on Cartoon Network.
Oh, yeah, no.
So yeah, there's probably
never seen it.
from Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. To be young. Alright, so the board mechanics, now that we're almost halfway through.
Woohoo!
So, the big gimmick of this one is mostly just this little ice rink that's in the center. If two people are standing on it, i.e. one person stands on it and then another ends their turn on it, because, like, Luigi's here now, but if you, like, went past the whole thing in one turn, that wouldn't count. It will move everybody that is on the ice rink to this location right here. That's basically the big gimmick of this one, is take a shortcut, potentially, but also risk getting sent back over here. With going up any of these platforms with the arrows, because these are any possible direction you could take, there is a chance that you will slip and fall, which means that you will lose the remainder of your roll. As a side note, for mostly humor, you can see that the penguins have enslaved this army of snowmen. This one right here is melted this one, so it is now dead for this guy to get a tan. This one has lost his head, so the penguins can play soccer with it. There's the rest of his body. Let's see, what else can we find? I know there's at least one more somewhere. This guy has crashed his sled and is now dead. This one has been forced to catch fish for the penguins. It's been enslaved. And I think that's all of them. But I do like these little dioramas. These are really cool. They have a lot of charm to them.
I like generally the world building.
Really good.
But they're typically really good at these games. There's not usually like here's basically nothing.
I gotta do it for the content. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Hey, gorgeous. Hey. That's actually not, like, great, but it's better than losing money. So yeah, he's got a lot of different events that he can do. I'll, go and look up that list right now.
Bowser shuffle, so everybody's moved around.
Yep, everybody has moved location.
Where am I?
Picking Panic, which is a 2v2. Grab the cherries from Woody, then pass them to your partner to put them in the basket. Oh god, Luigi. Why do I... Oh no.
I was gonna say, this is gonna go great.
This is gonna go bad for both of us, because we're both in the, like, front area, so... Actually, that might be better. I don't know if that's better or not. But we're both in, like, the same position, so I guess it's equal. So, A to...
We'll both be screaming.
Yep. A to press, and you do have to hold it down to grab the cherry, and then A to throw it. The distance the cherries fly depends on their size. It actually just depends on how many cherries there are, 1, 2, or 3. Try to match the timing to their size. So, like, right at the apex of the swing, if it's 3, you throw it. 2, you can kind of get away with that. 1, you want to throw it a little bit earlier. But it's also possible they just won't catch it, or they won't drop it in the basket, because you do have to let go of it and drop it in the basket. Basically the same timing for the 3 and the 2. Luigi, my man, you gotta... There you go. That was, like, a high-scoring game. I didn't see any singles until the 4-second mark. That was the first single that came up, like, on the thing. Luigi did a good job of catching. The problem is, like, he wouldn't drop it, and so he would come back with the fruit still in his hand. I'm like, you gotta put it in the basket, bud.
Thanks, bud.
Otherwise, we probably could have gotten 30 points. Like, other than that, he played really well. I just needed him to drop the fucking thing that he wouldn't drop for some reason. Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, you are in an okay spot. You're where I was, which I believe is actually the closest. Mario's the... It's like, top right. Right there. So yeah, you were the closest, followed by Mario. I think.
Excellent.
You're going places.
I'm going for it.
Good to know those stats were still going to show your average for rolls. It's just not great.
Excellent.
Because for anybody wondering, like, oh, how do gold mushrooms play an effect, or, like, mushrooms, like, oh, like, I'll still count the total roll, but, like, it's going to add an additional die on. So if you get, like, a 16 with 2 die, like, that's still an average of 8 for the die. So, like, even if you overall get a 10, but you did it with 3 dice, the average is still going to look poor for that. temptations, but I'm gonna go with the obvious. Yes, this is what I wanted to show off. Item games, you can also get these, which are questionnaires. I should pull up that video real quick. If you ever want to know about way too much about Mario Party,
earn interest on your reward checking account and use your Citibank debit card for all your purchases.
Mario Parties 1 through 8. They're very long videos. They're extremely long. After this advertisement is done, the one for identifying luck in Mario Party 3 is just under 3 hours.
Lands in it.
It's 2 hours and 55 minutes. So you can get either Toad or Baby Bowser on these questionnaires. So with Toad, it's your lucky day to answer the question for your chance to get an item. If you saw 50 coins lying in the road, what would you do? Take them all, take about 10 coins, leave them there. So you have a greedy answer, a neutral answer, and an honest answer. With greedy, you get a 20% chance for your inventory to get filled up with skeleton keys. No thank you. A 37% chance that he'll just call you a greedy bastard and leave, which is hilarious. And the remainder, 43% chance, is that he will give you 3 items. This is pretty much guaranteed to be the worst option to pick of the 3. The neutral option, there's a 22% chance he'll give you 3 items. There's a 24% chance he'll give you a rare item. And there's a 54% chance that he will give you 2 items. So you, at the very least, will get something, and your inventory will not get clogged with skeleton keys. With the honest option, which I don't know if I would call this honest, but like, you know, the most morally right thing to do, question mark, there is a 10% chance he will clog your inventory with skeleton keys, 23% chance he'll do the same with mushrooms, which is a little better, a 30% chance he'll give you a rare item, and a 37% chance that he will give you 3 items. I'm going to go with the middle option, and I get 2 items. A warp block and a dueling glove. Ooh, that's dangerous in my hands. I could bet 2 coins. Don't tempt me, I'll do it. If you get Baby Bowser, you get basically 2 options to pick from, either an immature answer or a mature answer, which is usually stuff of like, do you like to tease, can you be patient for things that you want, that kind of thing. If you pick immature, there's 11% chance he will fill your inventory with skeleton keys, 13% chance he'll fill your inventory with warp blocks, 19% chance he'll give you an item, 20% chance he'll give you 3 items, 37% chance that he will give you 2 items. If you pick the mature response, there's a 20% chance he will do nothing, a 21% chance he'll clog up your inventory with skeleton keys, a 23% chance that he will clog up your inventory with warp blocks, and a 36% chance that he will give you 3 items. So probably immature is going to be your best bet, because you get either 2 or 3 items with a 57% chance, as opposed to a 36% chance for 3 items, and otherwise, either your inventory is getting clogged or you're getting nothing.
And as always, we lose.
Yeah. But now moving on to a coin collecting game, which is Puddle Paddle, a 2v2. We're actually knocking out the 2v2s pretty quickly here. Usually they're like the harder ones to get, because usually it's the 1v3s or the free-for-alls that like come up all the time. Come aboard a 2-person raft and collect the coins thrown by the Hammer Bros. The analog stick to steer, A repeatedly to paddle. If you don't work together, your raft will flounder. Since we're working with the AI, I think they actually just do whatever you do, since this is a rare instance where it's actually not bad to have the AI. And any coins you collect are yours to keep, as it is a coin collecting minigame. There are coin bags for 5, regular coins for 1, and hammers, which will temporarily incapacitate you. I'm just gonna push you into this corner over here. Oh, well, I'm going for that one now. That coin bag's gone. It is not coming back.
Nice. Appreciate it. Ouch. I take back my appreciation.
Nice. Well, everybody got the same thing, basically.
Excellent. Proud of us.
We did it.
Threw a bag at us and then just followed it up with a hammer.
Yeah, that's a...
You know what? You don't deserve this.
That's just equality at its finest right there.
Fuck's sake.
Yep. It begins.
Please have it run me this way.
I mean, if anybody can sympathize with you rolling incredibly low, it would be me. It would, yeah.
Aha.
You chose correctly.
Very smart.
All of these boards do have, like, some level of action time where it's, like, jumping over something or avoiding something. All of the boards do have that in some way, shape, form, or fashion. Oh, there it is. Unfortunately, Luigi has forgotten to take one very important factor into account. And that's that I'm going to take all his money.
Yeah, I was about to say. He has enough money, but that is a has.
Yep. It will not last for long.
As of this moment in time.
Alright, what are we doing? Foul play. Alright. Chase down and catch the runaway chicken. You can jump over the fence, too. Analog stick to move, A to jump, B to catch. The chicken is quick, so it's easy to lose sight of it. Yeah, especially with the camera in this minigame. Yikes. You may be able to find it by following the food. Yeah, honestly, the camera is like the worst offender. If this was like a top-down game, it would be way easier. I'm not fully confident in this one. Luigi's like not even remotely close right now.
It's gonna go straight to him, I promise.
Yeah, it is. And even then, he still missed it.
Fuck off! Luigi, no!
God, the camera on this is just awful. Yeah, he got it.
I can't say I'm shocked.
That the game just decided, like, no, we're gonna give it to Luigi? Yeah, I'm not either. That's actually kind of what I wanted in that case. The rolling the one, not the losing the duel.
Yeah.
Kevin Costner, It's Waterworld. Have you actually seen that movie?
No.
Oh well. It's not very good. It's pretty bad. Searching for the fabled dry land. Jump aboard a motorboat and race. The first to finish 5 laps wins. Analog stick to steer, A to accelerate. If you go too fast, you will not corner well. Watch your speed, or just turn really early. This thing does not turn well. Otherwise, it controls okay, but yeah, the turning is not great. Luigi! He just like deadass stopped and just spun around. Oh, he was waiting for you. That's nice. Yeah, I will say, this is basically the new version of Slot Car Derby, and I do like that it's not on a slot car track. But I also think, like, 3 laps would have done just fine, because, like, basically the game is already decided by that point.
Anyways. I'll just be here. I'm gonna be a nuisance to everyone else.
Ah, they turned you around. Damn, I was hoping that my AI-controlled one would just crash into you and it just gets stuck.
I have played this game for 10 years and I still, for some godforsaken reason, cannot understand how the steering in that works.
It's really weird. Like, honestly, we've played a bunch of the Mario parties, and we've played, like, even the shitty ones at least once. I can safely say with all the racing games, there's no game that controls quite like that one does. It is definitely unique in that regard.
It's this one and then the slot car.
Oh,
Those are the ones.
yeah. I wonder if he's gonna do the thing. I hope he does the thing.
You get off the side?
No, he didn't do it.
Yeah.
So sometimes what they'll do is, like, because you just have to hit A with timing, they'll go backwards on the swing, and then at some point they hit A, so the swing will come back, and there's just no one there. And it's like, okay. Good job, I guess. I don't know what happened. So it's either that happening space or the blue space before the bank. You've definitely got Happening Star, that's for sure.
God.
That's like at least your 5th one, right? Like,
Okay.
you want to jump it either way. You want to jump it either way.
Yeah, well, watch me miss it.
Well, even if you miss it, Luigi's got the lamp, so it's not the end of the world.
Oh, I thought for a second it didn't register, and I was like,
This one's not too bad, but the action time that's on Creepy Cavern is outright brutal. I think, like, of all the times I've played that, I've cleared that jump, like, twice. I don't know what the timing on it is. It's so bad. To be fair, other than Woody Wood's, Creepy Cavern's probably my least favorite board in the game. They're all pretty good. It's just, like, that one kind of follows, like, that, not fully, but a little bit, like that Warriors Battle Canyon style of there's just quadrants that are kind of hard to get to individually. But the good news is there's usually items like the skeleton key doors you can use to get through, or take the little transports to get to other sides, so it's a little bit more reasonable that way. So it's definitely better than Battle Canyon was. or whatever the Mario Party, Mystery Land, the Mystery Land one.
I can still get to that.
Yeah, you can still get to that. This one, if the snowball chases you, if you don't jump the first time, you'll actually be okay. It's just you have to make the second jump. Luigi, why would you do this?
He hates you, obviously.
Just for that, I'm gonna use my warp block and switch places with him.
That would be really funny.
You know what, Luigi? Because I'm not gonna use this at any other point.
Nope.
I hate this item. Like, this is one of my least favorite items. Nope, swap with Mario. All right, you know what? That's not horrible.
Away from here, I'm gonna lose my mind.
All right, that'll work. That's not a horrible spot, so I'll take it. Man, I do not want to be on a team with this guy right now. Alright, Baby Bowser broadside. Aim your cannon at Baby Bowser target, then fire away. Aim the cannon with the analog stick, A to fire. Baby Bowser target moves about randomly. Aim your cannon carefully and shoot to win. It had to be an icon of Baby Bowser because they didn't want adults attacking a child with cannons. This is another one that does not control that well. Whenever. Yeah, well, don't worry, it's about to get worse. Like, the only time it seems like you have a decent shot where you can tell where you're firing is when you're on the bottom part of the rotation. It is at least fair in that it does a full rotation, so, like, everybody gets to be in a location where it's easy for them to see at some point during the minigame. So there's at least that.
We stayed pretty close, so thanks.
Yeah, you did. I lost track of where I was on the analog stick when I got to the top left.
Yeah, I was gonna say, since I started at the top, I was like, I don't even know if I'm hitting anything.
Yeah, that's the one thing I've never figured out of, like, it feels like it somewhat changes, like, the rotation halfway through, but I'm not sure. It's a very weird game. Like, whenever I get around to doing the rankings for all the minigames in each of the Mario parties, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that one.
Why has Mario had so many of these?
I don't know. Dory Dip. Alright, we've already done that one. There's only 2 item games we haven't seen. And it's only the first board.
I'm gonna keep choosing.
Oh, he got a son! Congratulations, Mario, your father.
Woohoo! We're gonna be smacking the life out of him.
Game over, Mario. You're just out. Like, you can't do anything. Like, it's like Monopoly when you go bankrupt. You're just out. That's just it for you. No more playing. No more enjoying. Just gone.
No super.
Also, yes, do agree.
No.
Mario Party 3 is the GOAT. Yes. Yes.
Love of God.
Look, the lowest amount is 37. Don't give us another 0. Like, come on. 10.
I will accept that
Weak.
as long as it does not snipe
Weak.
the star from me.
Weak. 10. We could have at least done 20. Alright, what are we doing? Eyesore, this one's not bad. This was one of those ones that on the original N64 controlled like ass. It's actually not too bad on the Virtual Console version. Run circles around Mr. I to make him shrink down to size. Complete 15 laps to make Big Mr. I vanish completely. Move the analog stick. If you bump into Mr. I or Potaboo, the little fire things, they'll start dropping down as you make a couple laps. You'll fall down and lose time, so watch out. It will start dropping 1 once you hit a certain target number, and then 2. And then after that, it will just keep doing 2. The big issue is they usually fall on top of you.
Excellent.
Yeah, whenever you see controlling on this, just imagine that you have to use, like, the N64 controller, and you'll see why this would be difficult compared to how it is now. Mario, how did you already make a mistake?
Oh God. Stop. Oh my God. Did you see that?
No, I just finished mine, so I was still paying attention to my screen.
I fell and it dropped directly on top.
Yeah, no, that happens a lot. There's, like, times where you'll go inward to, like, avoid the fire, and then you'll bump into Mr. I, and he will push you into the fire.
Jeez. I'm almost done here.
Yeah, you beat Luigi. The funny thing was, when I played story mode on normal mode for the first time, it was a 3-way tie for second because everybody else ran out of time. And I was like, Okay, if it was easy AI, I would understand that, but normal? Come on now.
So hard.
Got so far.
In the end.
It's just another mini. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 item. Or basically just subtract 2 from that and go 1 before. Nah, I'd rather take the item, honestly. Hi. I'm gonna pass on that. Mostly just because I don't feel like dealing with it. Because it would probably go the wrong way and then we just have to jump over it. Alright, bobbing balloons. Time your arrow to shoot down an item. A to fire. Watch how the balloons move, then release your arrow carefully. I'm bad at this one. I did it! I won!
Yay.
I popped the balloon! That's the one I wanted to pop, right?
Yep.
I like how he was just like creeping on there in the background. Like,
Yeah,
what the fuck was he doing here?
Supervising.
Yep. So good news, we're only missing 1 item in a game now. It's just winner's wheel. Parasol plummet. Where is it? Did I not put it on here? Oh yeah, it should be like the 3rd one on here. Oh, because I put down picture imperfect. And what order was I going in here? Oh well. Open and close your umbrella to collect coins thrown by the Hammer Bros. Analog stick to move. A to open and close your umbrella. If you hit the top of the screen, it will also automatically close your umbrella. If the Hammer Bros hits you with a hammer, you'll be temporarily unable to collect coins. Anything you collect is yours to keep. Heard a lot of screaming going on over there. Is everyone doing all right?
No. They're throwing so many of those hammers down at us. I'm barely on anything.
Wow. Oh, I guess all the coin bags are on the right side because they were not on the left at all.
Yeah, Mario kept sniping them. I was like,
I was wondering
excuse me.
because I saw one and then like none other appeared. I'm like, where the freak are they? Like I could not find them at all. But yeah, I guess they were over there. Good to know. All right, Mort. Dear Mario, count me in. Dear Maria, let's go.
Okay.
So, yeah. You might want to double check, just be absolutely sure, because I think you do need to take, you have to take the right path, and then you'll take a left. So you don't want that one. You have to go that way and then that way. Chance time!
Can I please have a break?
If you could swap Mario's coins with your own, I'd appreciate it. Just like, could just completely curb stomp him.
I would also appreciate that.
Now Luigi's gonna get that. Only like 4 away from it. Or you could just take away Luigi's coins. That also works. If you could just make him lose like all of his coins to any other player.
I would take all of them. Everyone's. I would want very much to do that.
So chance time has been altered slightly in this one. It still goes from like slow to medium to fast speed, but you don't pick what order the things show up. It's all determined at random. So you're starting with what is being given away. 20 coins is going to, yeah, and it will be me giving them away. Nope, it'll be Mario.
Oh.
That's actually good because he had the coin lead, so that works.
I was gonna say, you told me to take this money, so I did. You told me to take all of it, but like I took some of it.
I'll take, you know what? I'm
I
good
take
with
half
that.
of it.
I'm good with that. Honestly, you landed on chance time and something positive happened for you. I consider that a win.
Yeah. It helped us both out,
Yeah.
so.
This is a 3-horse race and Mario is just completely out. He's just shit out of luck. There's nothing he can do.
He's hanging out.
Because as of right now, it's like Luigi's got 3, but I have minigame and you definitely have happening. Mario has coins, so it's 1, 3, 3, 3 right now. Ha! Speaking of Mario and dunked on. There's Baby Bowser. Do you brush your teeth after every meal? You're getting all the warp blocks you could ever want. Which I guess technically that would be 0 warp blocks, but you know. Yeah, they are. Yeah, he's only got 18 coins. If he had had enough to steal a star, I probably would have gone the other way just to make sure if he had warped that he wouldn't have had the chance to get to Boo, but he can't get it, so it's fine. Pump, pump, and away. Press A and B with good timing to pump up your rocket. Whoever's team, the team whose rocket flies higher wins. A to push the pump down, B or L to pull the pump up. Push the pump down when it flashes to send the most air to the rocket. I'll actually get paired with Mario for once. I feel like Mario did okay. Like, not great, but okay. Hey, it broke the record. Yeah. You all look like you're just taking a nap. You're just like, I'm just gonna, yeah.
I'm gonna take a nap right here. Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah, I can't wait till we get to, is it 6 or 7 that I have a record in?
Oh, Snow World? I'm pretty sure that's 6.
I have exactly 1 record on here in all of the Mario parties. And can I do it again? No.
No.
But was it really cool when I did it? Yes.
Remember me showing you the task for that one? They just jump off and just go.
Used to be a star.
Nope.
Damn it.
But you get more money.
I did. That was still so good.
It was really good.
Literally 1 space.
Yeah. You've been. Have you been the only player to like roll ones, not counting my one on like the turn order list?
I want to say yes, but also like, who's to say?
I know I haven't, because I would have bitched and complained about it, because that's fun to do.
That's pretty.
Speaking of which, actually a 1 wouldn't be terrible right now. Well, there was a 1 involved.
Yep.
As much as I would like to take Mario's money because he's about to get a star, he is no threat, so bye Luigi. The real victory is the fact that he didn't swap places with me, so it worked out. Hey, we get a free-for-all for once. It exists.
Something other than a forced team.
Yeah. Toadstool Titan. This was one that the name was actually changed for in the, I'm trying to remember what the original name was called, and I can't now.
I was gonna say look
Now I'm curious. It might have it on here, like for the notes or something. No, I don't want to see the picture of it. I want to see the description for it. Mush Pit was what it was initially called instead of Mosh Pit. Yeah. I don't know why they changed that specifically, but it's fine. Break the blocks to find the mushroom. Defeat your rivals by crashing into them. It'll pull up a set of blocks, and there's only 1 block that has a mushroom in it. Analog stick to move, A to jump, B to attack before powering up. After powering up, all you have to do is move and just run into your opponents. You cannot defeat a player who is powered up, just run away. If you time it correctly, whenever they're about to like crash into a wall between you and the wall, if you jump, you can jump over them. It is very risky, but if you're stuck and you don't have any other choice, then it's better than just letting yourself get killed. But I don't recommend doing it. Yep. Can I get out of the air, please? Thanks. Y'all? Y'all. Y'all. God damn it, Luigi. Oh my god. He just like The only reason I jumped on you was because Luigi tried to jump on me, and I could not get around him. Like,
Yeah,
I had no other options.
I don't blame you for that. I blame Luigi for that because I can, but I just gotta stand there and wait to snipe him.
Yep. Nope, he got it again.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Dude!
Yep, he got it again.
Mario, what the hell?
The problem is he can't actually get me.
I was gonna say, if you get it, like, the minute...
The old time will run out, that'll be what happens. Hey, I got it! I did it! I got it! Yeah!
That's basically a win.
Yeah,
right there.
I consider that a win.
Consider that a win.
Is this sad? Like, usually my favorite games to play are like the 1v3s where the one has to survive. Because when you win, it really feels like you earned it.
Yeah.
Because it's like, yeah, like they should have been able to take your ass out and somehow did not.
I did not, in fact, die, and therefore, I should be rewarded.
Let's say if we ever play a game that I really excel at the minigames in, it would be the killing floor games and the trivia murder party ones.
Yeah.
I'm shit at the trivia, but if you put me in like the math one, like it's fucking over.
Yeah.
Most people on average get like, they're like, oh, they got 15 to 16. I believe my current record is at 43. Like,
Yeah.
way above average.
So I know that I had
Ah, his tears are delicious.
I think mine's like 35 or something.
That's still really good.
Like,
Most people struggle to get past 20, honestly.
yeah, the rest of my siblings are good. They're like, wow, why?
I like that one. I like the one where you get like a bunch of letters and have to spell out the longest word. That one's like super easy. The one where you have to type whatever he says is super easy. I have pretty good luck with like the poison bottle one, where like everybody puts a little poison vial, the people that are safe. I've had pretty good luck with that one, oddly.
I didn't know that you could have a solo cup pop up, and so like we were doing it with me and Czar and the rest of the family, because the audience can put poison in the cup too.
Yeah, they
and I'm
can.
like, I want so bad to choose the solo cup. I know you're gonna poison it.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna choose it
Yeah,
anyway.
it's too easy of a target, unfortunately.
It's just
You did.
It's because I laughed at Luigi.
I mean, so did I, so I guess I'm gonna get nailed by this too. Nope.
That's fine. Just desserts. That's what happens when you laugh at others' misfortune.
I feel like since it's the AI, you should get a free pass. Like,
Honestly, I deserve it.
pipe cleaners. Robots in disguise.
I was about to say, that was...
I think my favorite joke of that is Transformers, the electric kind. As in, like, an actual Transformer.
Yeah.
Hit the baby Bowsers with the hammer as they pop out of the pipes on either side of you. Up and either A or B, or down and A or B to hit whatever direction that you need.
Excellent.
The baby Bowsers will try to fool you. The player who scores the most gets coins. I believe ties, whoever gets part of that tie will get coins. There are 30 in total. Well, I got bad news, everybody. I got a perfect score. Bye!
Rip.
For some reason, that one reminds me of the one in 8, like the Stamp By Me one, where you have to hit like either A or B to get like to either conveyor belt on the side. It always reminds me of that one.
Last 5 turns.
Yep, so the last 5 turns can work one of 2 ways in this game after it shows the current rankings of who's in first, second, third, and last. Actually, 3 ways. So Toad can either ask somebody to come and predict. As I found out, if Womp shows up, he will predict Mario. Always.
Excellent.
So Mario gets an unfair advantage.
That's my favorite.
It's great. He can also pick pull somebody else out. It's usually the Millennium Star, and it will actually be like varied. Or Baby Bowser can show up during the last 5 turns, and Bowser will show up and predict the loser, and the loser will lose 10 coins.
Excellent.
And as with typical tradition, now the red and blue spaces have been doubled, so they're worth plus or minus 6 coins, and if you land on the same space as an opponent, that will automatically activate a duel.
That's pretty cool.
Mario, that was, like, the biggest waste. He warped with me and I'm right there. Like, that was like 4 spaces. It sure was. Alright.
I look forward to rolling a 1.
You did. Yeah, there was a 1 involved.
Where is it now?
Oh, it's right there.
Right there. Okay.
Well, you know what's gotta happen now, right?
I'm not gonna make it up those.
You're gonna slip, yep. Oh, you did.
Oh my god! I love how
You get
I'm
items,
just
too.
as surprised as everyone. I'm more surprised than anyone else.
Well,
if anything.
like, not even just because of, like, how bad your luck's been, but also no one has slipped yet. So it was like, it was kind of overdue for one, was it not? And then
I thought
it...
you did earlier.
No, I never did.
I feel like something-
I didn't, I stepped on the ice and then Luigi didn't force this back, but I didn't slip. But that was just because Luigi fucked it up, so... Alright, can you get the final item minigame that we were missing?
I thought we got all of them. The other one?
Winner's Wheel.
I thought we got that already.
No. Swing and swipe. Hit Baby Bowser and get whatever you want. Do you need a refresher on what these items do, or are you good?
I want a golden mushroom.
Okay. This area reminds me a little bit of that minigame in Mario Party 6 where you have to find the gems hidden in the fog, and I think I just got PTSD from remembering that exists.
Yeah. Dude,
That
you
one's-
got fucked over every single time.
I don't think I've ever won that game, like, ever. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Because, like, there have been times where I feel it vibrate, and then, like, I'll go past it, so I'll go back to where it was, and then it doesn't vibrate anymore. It's like, the gem's not there anymore.
And then you'll...
And then somebody else will go pick it
press
up.
and then
Yeah.
somebody else is standing right there. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Like, the closest I have ever got to winning that game is just, like, crashing into the AI and just mashing the A button, because they know where it is. And I've managed to, like, lose, but it took all 5 rounds, so I actually won 2 of the rounds. That's as close as I've ever gotten. I gotta do it. Hey!
Nice.
I discredited those at one point, and then I decided just for shits and giggles once to pick one up from Mario Party 4, and it gave me a warp pipe and 2 magic lamps.
Jesus.
So after that, I'm like, you know what? Maybe they're not that bad. Maybe I'll stick with
Take it
these. Take it back now, y'all.
Take back my criticism.
Yeah, I will never doubt it again. The beat goes on, the worst minigame in Mario Party 3, and yes, that includes the luck-based games. Remember the order in which the drums are played, then add the drum of your choice at the end, either B, A, or Z.
This is gonna be great.
If your drum timing's off, you lose, so keep the beat. The added slap in the face to this one is it goes through, I believe, a total of 20. If multiple players make it to the end, everybody gets coins. He lied, it's a draw, nobody gets anything. You do all that work and you get nothing. Which is like the biggest load of bull. So yeah, I will be trying, but I will not be trying very hard. Alright. You and I are going last, so we can kind of just sit here and watch this happen. There's no way I'm gonna remember that.
Fuck. I missed the timing, too. I had the right button. I
Yeah.
missed the time. Dude, it's asking too much. I gotta time it and also get the right one. Just let me go at my own pace, man.
I got one right. That's good enough for me. It's time to pack it in. I'm going home.
Good job.
Goodbye, everybody.
Oh, God. I would have laughed so hard if he did another A.
I was kind of hoping he would, but no, he didn't. Alright, honestly, you're expecting way too much out of me. The fact that I'm still in is nothing short of a miracle. Everybody else needs to drop out and go home, because this is asking too much. Jesus Christ.
This is the farthest I've ever seen it go, TBH.
Well, it's usually we just throw it to the AI, because we're like, we're not sitting here for 45 minutes. Like, this is not happening. Well, at least I didn't get third, so I'll take that. I'll take that. I've long since forgotten the order. No. Couldn't remember that last one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that one I was not sure on.
Also, the first time I played it with Caden and Kaylee, it was even worse because they would start calling out the incorrect letters. And I'm like, it's already hard enough. You don't have to make it worse. Like,
Respectful.
yeah, it's like, my memory's already bad enough. I can lose on my own. You've watched me lose on my own.
I don't need you to make me look like a fool.
Yeah, I can do that myself, thanks. Alright. Alright.
Alright, let's roll another one.
Well, you can go get another item. Or a red space.
Bro, I could have used the fucking mushroom.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you didn't, honestly. I would go for the item because I'm probably going to use that lamp.
Yeah.
Batter. Ooh, have fun with it. If you want to do a practice run of this, I would not blame you because the swing on that bat is very fucking slow. It's really slow. If you want to practice, you can, by all means. You hit R once, then at the bottom it will say this is a practice round. It should be either the bumper. Yeah, let's practice minigame. You can't keep the items you get here. Yeah, and he still gives you the same advice if you need it.
See, and I want to mash the buttons so bad.
Well, you only get one swing. It literally will not let you do that. I mean, you could, but then you just stand there as the ball goes by.
Nope.
Yeah, it's really slow. That's why I say, like, if you can get anything on any of those panels, I'd consider that a win. That's kind of why I prefer getting the questionnaires of, like, I can just pick a fucking answer from a list. That's way easier than doing this. I can't pick what I get, but, you know, at least I'm gonna get something.
Too lightly.
Yeah.
I can't even promise that I'm really, oh yeah, and I would have nailed that sucker. No, but at least I would have had half a shot.
Yeah, true.
That's pretty
If it's any consolation, Waluigi is like one of the worst batters in Mario Baseball. Because his pitching stat is so high that his batting stat is just absolutely terrible.
I mean, they gotta even it out somehow.
Yeah, I mean, Boo has the same problem. Like, he's who I use for a batter, and his batting is terrible as well. So. I feel like I know why they made a lot of those minigames really hard, though. Like, my personal opinion is because, like, each map in 2 had its own item minigame, and all of them were really, really easy to get what you wanted, and I think they probably knew it was a little too easy, and that's why they were like, okay, well, since there's more items to choose from, we're going to make this a little bit harder to do as well. Because, like, the pirate one's just a simple shell game, anybody can do that one. The Western Land one is just a timing game, like the Dory one you did earlier, and you got what you wanted on that one, so that one's super easy. The one for Space Land was like just mashing the button and letting the hammer fall down, that one's pretty easy. Mystery Land was just a timing game, it was pretty easy. Horror Land was, again, like the shell game, which was really easy. The only kind of difficult one was the Bowser slots, and even then it wasn't that hard. So, I think it was just, most of those minigames were too easy. So they give you like 1 or 2 that are pretty easy to get what you want, and then the rest of them you actually have to like work a fair bit for. Fuck it. I got 7 coins. Fuck it. I'm gonna ruin it for everybody else.
Still battle.
50. Alright, I'll accept 30. I'll accept 30. I'll accept this. Out for blood tonight. Out for blood! 3-door Monty. Well, that could have been worse. Battle. There it is.
Okay.
So this is a reaction game. Toad, Boo, and Koopa will enter the castle. Remember which door each one enters, then be the quickest answer. A, B, and Z. Just tap the button once. If you choose the wrong door, you're out. Hurry, but don't panic. And it'll give you a countdown too, thankfully. And if they go through multiple doors, then one of them will just inevitably come back out. Dude, you're gonna have to go over there, bud. You have to go over there. It'll be okay though.
Jesus, dude.
I think my actual record for that is like 0.14. I usually go slow intentionally to make sure I get the right one. The current record I've seen for most hilarious was Mario taking about 5 seconds to answer and then answered wrong anyway. And it's like, dude, what are you doing? Like, to quote a wise woman, what the New Jersey is he doing? Alright, ace is high. Climb into a plane with 2 types of missiles, then shoot down your rivals. Accelerate, brake, and Z to fire missiles.
I look forward to this.
Yeah, you can fire bullet bill by continuously press. It says continuously pressing. It's holding it down until it flashes, but it's a homing shot. Honestly, it's easier to just use those. It is a draw if multiple players are at the same health. If one person is left with 2 health and one is left at 1, for example, then that person with the 2 health would win. So a higher health count does actually matter. Dude, I cannot get Mario. I still got Luigi. Ah, damn it. Bastards all ganged up on me.
Sorry.
Like, literally, everyone was after me, like, I'm just gonna lay low, and hopefully no one will know I was there, and everyone's like, no, I know what you're doing.
I accidentally sniped you from, like, across the map. All I gotta do is, like, just
Not get hit.
not get hit at this point.
Somebody's gonna snipe you last second, that's what's gonna happen. Oh, God! Oh! Yes! Yes! I have been vindicated. I've been vindicated. Excellent.
That's fair. I didn't even mean to hit you. That was the worst part. At the very least, I could have been like, ho ho.
That was hilarious. Hey!
And there we go.
Yeah!
Hey, sexy brother.
I need to go get him after this game. Go get that plush. Coin potluck. Oh, right, I was gonna look up the list of things that he could do. Everybody gives 30 coins. Screw all y'all. Nobody has any money. Just take it all away.
Excellent.
Alright.
Very nice. I can't lose money I don't have.
That's true.
Hey, I'm not the only one that rolls ones.
Somebody else finally did it at long last. It finally happened.
I'll just let it run me over. Do it.
Alright, here we go. Here's the list of what Bowser can do. Bowser's Shuffle, which we already saw, switches the positions of everybody on the board. Bowser's Coin Potluck takes coins away from everybody, which we just saw. Bowser's Curse, basically everybody gets a cursed mushroom, or poison mushroom. Reverse Curse, which is everybody gets a reverse mushroom. Bowser Suit Giveaway, where a person gets a Bowser Suit for free. Bowser Phone Giveaway, which a player will get a Bowser Phone for free. Stars Packed to Go, which will just make Bowser run away if this happens. And then you can also have like 20 coins, 15 coins, whatever coins for Bowser, where he will just take away whatever that value is from you. If you land on a space and you have no coins, even if you have a star, he will give you a multiple of 10 coins up to 50. So it can be beneficial to make use of that. The AI, believe it or not, for all the shit the AI does, it's actually smart enough to know when that's the case, and if it's got a Bowser phone, they will call Bowser on themselves and get the bonus. Like, they're smart. They're smart enough to do that, but they can't perform like basic functions, and it's like, what in the, like, why?
Throw away a key to buy a key.
Yeah.
Watch you slip. That would have been really funny.
I'm gonna do a little sneaky. Mario didn't need those 6 coins. I'm spending 5 to take away 6. Yep. Good job. We're proud of you. Now I can pay for the bank. Oh, stars right there. Cool. That's also a nice bonus. I was just trying to dick over Mario, but that works too. I'll take that. So that's what it's been. I don't think anyone's getting that, seeing as I'm the only person with money, and now even I can't afford it. Hi, Toad.
No, you can't afford.
Another golden mushroom. Watch it, I was gonna say, watch it be a coin collector and I actually roll high enough to get to that star. That'd be hilarious. I'd have to roll really well for that, though.
Oh yes, it's drunken art.
Yep, my favorite. Etch and catch. Toad has been turned into a stamp. Oh no? Let's just leave him there. Draw a circle around him with your magic crayon to return him to normal. Not falling for that one again. Analog stick to move. Work together to encircle Toad or you won't be able to save him. You actually can draw the circle by himself. You kind of have to draw through him, but you can do it. It does not tell you this. There is a time limit. If one team gets to 5 points, then the game just automatically ends. Luigi, I'm gonna have to ask you to get out of the way, bud.
No.
Luigi, I can do this by myself. Please go away. Luigi, please go away.
Mario.
Luigi, oh my god.
Jesus.
If
Luigi, you do not deserve those points.
Luigi, if all of us could become Harry Potter characters based on our usefulness, you would be somewhere around the crab to Goyle range.
Or even the Blaze, who has
God.
shows up in the last movie. Does he talk?
And then I don't think so. But it's been a while since I've seen the last movie. It's been a while since I've seen any of the movies, honestly. So I could not tell you.
I was about to say, please don't give me a bunch of...
I was kind of hoping it would give you 911 and be like, okay, apparently you need to call emergency services because it's just going to be one of those days.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Red.
5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Or a duel with me, which you have no money, so it wouldn't activate a duel.
Woo!
You're gonna make Goomba fly down out of his helicopter with a parachute, only to just have to screw right back off.
Yep.
Hi. That sucked. I'm out of here.
I live to inconvenience.
Speaking of inconvenience, maybe he took them away from me. That would be nice.
I was gonna say, I feel better now. I did technically roll a 1 with the magic mushroom.
Yeah, but you got 8 and a 9 otherwise, right? So like it worked out pretty well. $19, not bad. This might take a minute though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh god, yeah, this could take a while. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17.
You could probably make it up to the star.
Well, I don't have enough money for it anyway. I'm 1 coin short. 1, 2, 3.
Make it to the star.
Yeah, I could make it potentially, but even if I could, I don't think it would matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 if I landed there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm just going to say illusion of choice. I'm going to land here in hopes that Mario makes a very critical mistake and lands on me and has to duel me. Ooh, actually... I wonder if this would constitute a duel since everybody ends up in the same spot, potentially. No, they jumped it. Yeah, I could have picked it to duel, and I would have absolutely gone after Mario because he just landed on the bank, so he would have been the clear target there. Now we go again! More! More action time! Now they're all gonna jump it. Lame!
Actually, like, succeeded in that.
I hit that way too early and it still gave it to me.
That's fine.
Oh yeah. Frigid Bridges.
God.
Don't worry, it's actually a little bit better in this version than it was the OG. Use the blocks to fix the broken path. The first player to carry 3 blocks and fix the path wins. Analog stick to move. The path is frozen, so it's slippery. No. Don't panic. Exercise caution and control.
I will panic.
Yeah, I could barely beat the computers on easy on the original version of this, but I can usually hold my own okay, though it has been a while since I played this, so... Did it. I heard Mario drop the second one and I was like, I gotta book it. Like, I cannot stop for any reason at this point. I just gotta keep going. You know, when you're not even beating Luigi, it's been a rough day. Ah, damn, he almost did actually land where I was, but still wouldn't have mattered.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That blue or
1, 2, 3, 4.
or Bow's.
Can Bows stick away my stars?
No.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yay, sexy Bows. I was hoping I'd see you on Luigi.
Oh my.
What frighteningly fun event we have this time.
I wonder if there's like an item chance on. Yeah, there is, even though it's the last turn, and therefore it wouldn't. I think you wouldn't be able to use it.
Illusion. Damn it. Bro, I got 6 coins to my name.
Yeah, that wasn't on the list that I read out either. Was Bowser Revolution, but yeah, it just like takes everybody's coins and divides them evenly.
Communism.
Nope, too bad.
I was gonna say, you don't have the money, man. He's waiting for you to step on the ice.
I know. Problem is, I don't even think I could if I wanted to at this point. I think I'm too far away. Has somebody hit that blue space yet?
Which one?
That one right in front of the bank. This one right here.
Recently?
At all.
Maybe.
Yes. That was what I was hoping for.
I'll say, there's a number of them that nobody has stepped on.
It's good to be king.
Mostly they're in real.
Yeah. So the way it works in most of the games, this one additionally has a third one because of an item. There's always one on the board. One has the 20 coins, one has the star, one has the item. And once one of them is hit, then it moves to another space. Crazy Cogs. 3 players. Try to avoid all the incoming bullet bills. Single player, spin the cog all the other players are standing on. You just use the analog stick to move left and right to spin the cog. We move to try to not get hit. If one player remains till the end, the 3-player team wins. Even if you're all alone, keep trying and don't give up. Well, joke's on you because I want to give up. Actually, it's just because I'm shit at this one. I don't know what it is, but I'm not good at this one. Luigi, could you get out of the way, please? That definitely did not hit me.
Oh, God.
That, like, didn't even hit the cog, and I was like, nah. Yeah, it hit, like, right there where that one just hit, and it was like, nah, you're out anyway. Okay, he just walked into that, like... The other two, I was like, yeah, maybe Luigi and I didn't get hit. Like, yeah, there's no contest. He just, like, booked it right into that thing.
To be fair though, I stopped moving the thing.
Yeah, that's probably why. He tried to pull a get down Mr. President, but there was no Mr. President there. Like, it was just him. I don't know what he was doing.
Boom.
We got through, like, a pretty good amount of the mini games there, honestly.
Most of the 2v2s.
Yeah, honestly, I think there's like 4 left we haven't seen. Alright, 1 through 2, 6.
I got 10.
Yep, you got 10, so unfortunately that means that even if you sweep, then it would still go to me. Star goes to Wario. Well, you definitely have the Happening Star. Like, there's no doubt in my mind, unless you tied with Luigi.
Yeah. I hit that so many times.
I'm curious. I think it's probably around 6. That's my guess. I think around 6, roughly. Because, like, Luigi started hitting a few, but it was way too late for him to catch up. Like, there was no chance. He would have had a hit happening for, like, the last 5 turns in a row, like, just back to back to back in order to catch you. Alright, hands off controllers. I have to do that because of Brandon, so. Because he would mash through, and then we couldn't read the stats, and then I have to go and track them manually, which is a pain in the ass.
To be fair, me as well. So I am not touching.
Alright, detailed results. Number of coins during minigames. You had the least.
I know.
That's surprising.
I don't have any.
I think it's because, like, there was a bunch of 2v2s, but we only got paired together once. I think that's what. Because I got paired with Luigi a bunch at the beginning, and I really did not want him on my team.
I got paired with Mario a lot.
Yeah. Most coins held at any given time. Yeah, I knew I had that at 90. Most blues. Most reds, also Luigi. I think you had more than that, but okay. You definitely had more than the rest of us combined. That part's definitely for sure.
Absolutely.
1 chance time, and it worked in your favor. Everyone got a Bowser except for Luigi, and everyone chose to go to Bowser except for Mario.
Yeah.
Because why the fuck wouldn't you? 3 battles, only 1 or only 2 of which actually counted.
I was gonna say mine did not count.
Well, mine didn't because it was 0, so we just didn't play it. Because
So,
you got the 30 and I got the 10, which is the only 2 that we played. Because it was the 3-door Monty, the timing one, that we played for 30, and then the 10 was, what was the 10 one that we played?
I thought you were talking about
No, the battles. What was that other one? Oh, Eyesore, the one where you go around Mr. Eye. That's what it was.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Mario got the most items, no surprise there. Everyone got the bank but me. No game guy, which is kind of surprising. Even Tumble's happy about it. No game guy involved, so it was a good day for all. All right.
I want to hear the rules. Absolutely not. Screw the rules I have.
It's like the alternate version of the Family Guy thing of like, we're gonna show you the rules to play. Oh, okay. Just snaps his neck and falls over.
It's the same way whenever I'm playing a game, especially one that I've already played before, and somebody's like, okay, well according to the rule book, and I'm like, if you even think about the rule book too hard, if you even think about pulling the rule book out, I'm going to shove it down your throat. There's been a couple of times where somebody was like, oh, well Google says, and I'm like, yeah, well, Google's about to have a problem.
Yeah.
And I'm about to make it your problem, too.
Alright.
Those are saying have a speedrun gameplay where every single one of them has 5 turns.
Yeah. Probably be a pretty low scoring game for both. I'm willing to bet like pretty much the bonus stars would just dictate that. Unless you turn them off.
And I was gonna say, you'd have to go in and have like the same players, the same AI, and then you just go in and like tally it up at the end for, okay, over each of these we got whatever. First.
Well, this is not third, I don't care. I ask for very little. I ask to not go third, and that's it.
Requests that we're giving them to be. Ouch.
Alright.
Alright, let's go. That is tolerable.
I was expecting a 1. I honest to God was. Like, let's go. Doink. Done. I did it. I went. I did a good job.
So I am as shocked as you are.
Oh yeah, we'll stick with this view for now. So this board is basically divided into 2 quadrants. You can see that X over there on the left, the little white X that is basically determinant on which of the, or not even quadrants, the halves. It's sort of quadrants in a way though.
Say what?
Well, no, it's sort of quadrants because you have one here, and then top left, top right. So it is divided into halves, but the big key is choosing the path right here. Whenever you go here, you're forced to talk to the shark guy right here. Reminiscent of Peach's birthday cake, there are 4 buttons you can choose from, either green, white, red, or blue. 3 of those 4 will let you continue on the path that you're on. The incorrect one will send you the path opposite of what you chose. If the button that has the torpedo that sends you the opposite way gets picked, it resets the board, so there's always a chance to pick it. It just increases if other ones have been picked, so it can be 25, 33, or 50% chance. If all have been picked except the incorrect one, I don't remember if it's still there or not, but that would still make it easy because then you would just intentionally pick the one you don't want. It would put you on the one that you actually did want. So that part's pretty easy. All these happening spaces that are across this area where this little baby blooper is will move you to the other sides. The ones on the bottom will send you to the top and vice versa. Boo is up here. And then the other big gimmick is this huge set of happening spaces right here, which will cause this fish to try and eat you. You can swim away from it by mashing the A button, but the arrow will also tell you where you go if you get eaten because he will spit you out in one of 3 areas. If he points to the right, it will spit you out to where this little pink spot is right here. If he spits you out diagonally, then it will send you back to start, and if he spits you to the south, you will go right here. So this is a way to get back to the lower quadrant if need be, or you can also get up to the top right quadrant and go back to Boo this way. That is pretty much all the gimmicks. Other than that, it's pretty box standard. It's a little more complex than the first one we did, but not by a lot. I do think Chilly Waters is one I prefer a little more than this, but I think it's because I like the music more. Oh, that'd be fun. He is a donkey. Yeah. Great. This is our first repeat, by the way. This is the first one that has been a repeat game. We've not gotten any repeat. Other than, like, I guess there was an item that we repeated, but the AI played it the first time, and then one of us played it, like the swing and swipe one, so I wouldn't really count that a repeat. We are going last again. We just swapped places. That's the only difference. Can we at least keep a pattern and just make this really easy for everyone? Yeah, just
so proud of us.
all A. I do remember one where the AI actually followed suit, where it just did like B-A-Z-A, B-A-Z-A over and over for all 4 sections. It was just a game of Baza. Alright, Duncan, I hope you remember because I was not paying attention. Nope, he was not paying attention either. Cool. I think I remember it. Better than he did, hopefully. I guess you can't... Oh, no, you can't get there on wrong.
I was gonna say, what happened?
I just didn't press a button because I was curious what was going to happen, and I didn't want that to go on for another 8 notes.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Whenever your brother, Sherwood, and I would play, we would just throw it to the AI, provided they didn't, like, screw up immediately. It was just basically like, well, congrats on your win, AI. Like, we just wouldn't play it, basically.
Honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
Or an item. Ooh, that is 10. You would look back around, but you have the potential to get multiple items out of that.
Maybe if I get
Do you want the percentages again or no?
Nah.
Okay. 2 items. Reverse and a plunder chest.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
I can reverse and get back over there.
Yeah. Roll a -1. That'd be great. Bows, or unfortunately, I'm gonna have to pass on a bows this time. Speaking of reverse mushrooms, though. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go get him.
More item games. I think we have almost everything. It's the story. I think we've got them all. I swear we did the wheel last game.
I think the AI might have.
Yeah, the AI did.
I don't know, I'm 50-50 on marking those just because, like, the explanation isn't read out.
Ow.
Hey, you got a son!
There you
You
go.
did it! You won a son! Congratulations. Yep. Well, he's everybody's son. He just, you know, like, he visits Mario on Tuesdays, Daisy's on Thursdays. It's a whole thing.
Split custody.
Yep. He's just, like, collectively everyone's son. Alright. Catch and catch.
Like, hang out over here, then y'all can run get the star, and then come back.
It might. It can appear over there.
What is this? I feel like now that you've said, oh, this is the first time we've had a repeat.
I'd rather get this than the beat goes on.
You know what? That's fair.
I'd rather get a sharp stick in the eye instead of a beat goes on. Like, ugh. If there's any game I hope we get a repeat of, though, it's got to be Picture and Perfect, because that one's just funny. Yo. Problem is I can't tell if he's saying yeah or yo, because it's just so bit crushed. And now for all the comments that were like, time doesn't just stop if you get to 5. Congratulations, you've been proved wrong on the internet. Welcome to the world.
Welcome to the internet.
Survive the internet. A very underrated Jackbox game. It's one of those, like, the first time you're like, I'm not really sure what the fuck I'm doing, and then once you, like, understand how to play it, it's actually a lot of fun.
Damn, I keep forgetting this is a picture, but my family played Jackbox games the other week, and I got played TKO, and there were 2 pictures of really funny games, so I bought them.
I've learned that Caitlin and I can be a very deadly combination because I'm shit on art, but the phrases I put almost always win, and hers is the opposite. Like, her phrases are terrible, but her art is phenomenal. So it's just like, if we can get ours combined together, we will win every time.
Hold on, can I
Yeah.
take his item?
Yeah, you can. See, that was half the reason I bought the reverse mushroom, because I'm like, what, A, like, you probably wouldn't take from me, and B, like, you don't really need a second one. Like, that's just clogging up your inventory at that point.
Ouch.
I'm done. I literally did not make a single mistake or stop.
Yeah. I was really trying to get high for my own ego, but
You got a coin.
I did. I'm so proud of
You
myself.
did it. Oh yeah, I meant to bring that up too. Like, okay, so whenever it gets back to Daisy, is it my imagination, but like, she's got her portrait right there, right? Is it just me, or is like the skin tone on her 3D model nowhere close to that portrait, like at all? She's much darker skin than the 3D model, which is fine, but like, they're not consistent at all.
Yeah, that was also
Hey, it's time for Game Guy! First, he's gonna take all your money.
exactly.
Fuck you, that's why. Alright, which one are you playing? You are playing Lucky 7. That's probably the one you got the best chance at, is the sad thing. Would you like to hear how the game works? Hit the dice block, then climb up that many steps. You can hit the dice block either once or twice. If you climb higher than him or stop on the same space as him, you double your coins. If you stop below him, you lose all your coins. If you get to the 7th step exactly, your coins will increase tenfold, which will give you 220. He'll roll first and then you, and then he'll decide if he wants to roll again or not. He can choose not to, and he just won't move further. If he falls off the staircase, all you have to do is just not fall off, and at that point, you pretty much can just stop and play, just not play.
Legendary.
Alright, hit the dice block once more. Get a 6. Get a 6. Nope, you have to get exactly correct. You need a 5. Hey!
No!
Fuck you, game guy.
What a legend! I waited like
He
5
just
seconds.
faints. He's like, I'm done.
I waited exactly 5 seconds to roll.
The house always wins my ass. They'll never win again. Time to get out. Because it's a prize that's highly valued.
There you go.
It's 220 coins.
That is a lot of money.
It is a lot of
Holy
money.
shit.
Alright, well, I mean, it's still like based on whether I go or not. When in doubt, trust the team colors. Since my team color is not here, I'll have to go with the next closest. Technically, all those are my team colors except for green.
Yeah.
You can do it. You can buy that cellular shopper. Yeah!
Yay.
I don't know why the fuck they do that. That's just literally throwing away 5 coins. It's so
Funny.
dumb. Well, it's because each AI is also programmed to go for a specific item, and hers is the cellular shopper, unsurprisingly.
Because they're sexist.
I mean, that's already the joke with Peach getting the plunder chest, because it's like, oh, she's a woman, so she takes things from other people. Like,
Oh, lordy.
yeah. Here we go again. Yeah, I'm kind of like potentially holding back now. Mostly so I don't wear out my arm. Bye. How fitting the one person to escape the fish is the one that ate it earlier today. Well, I guess you technically ate a little bit of it, so.
And I don't feel awful, so that's exciting.
Yeah.
I feel like
Why don't you just wake up tomorrow and you're just dead? Just
I know.
completely destroyed.
I'm gonna get home and my abdomen is going to just crumble. All of my internal organs just completely.
This episode of Friday was brought to you by the word no. Can you use it in a sentence? No, fuck you.
My intestines can handle it though. I'm gonna go back. Get some fish. Hell yeah.
You can only have that high quality Applebee's fish, man. Anything else, I can't do it.
I know. It's the highest of qualities.
You should have stayed. You should have stayed. You could have kept your lamp and then used it again. Ooh, you could go visit Game Guy. You can do it.
Where am I?
You're like top middle.
I think I'll go ahead and start the happening
Oh,
insanity.
disappointing. You're not gonna risk 200 coins.
Wait, what am I supposed to do?
So he'll pick a direction either down, right, or diagonal. You press A to swim to get away from him, but if you want him to send you in that direction, just don't mash the A button. He's gonna send you to the right.
I'm okay doing that. My main objection is the teeth.
Yeah, the teeth are a
But
little...
that's just me.
There's like an old, like, little toy box game, and I can't remember the name of it, but it's like one of those games where you, like, you press in the teeth, and if you press the wrong one, it, like, bites down on you.
The alligator one.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it's called.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's something clever like alligator dentist.
Probably. Hi. Please go away, you smell. You're gonna have to go.
Glad that
Oh,
we're
good. Yeah,
all-
I was gonna say you're gonna have to go more away, and then she did go more away. Bye.
I started a thing.
You did. All right, Monkey Man.
Say, I don't know that he even. Do you have a happening space?
Bye.
Bye.
The answer is yes.
Oh my god. I started a trend.
You did it. You were so original that everybody else copied you, and now everyone's doing it. Hide and sneak. I wouldn't mention trending right now. Last I checked, it was Dan Schneider. That's not a good thing. It's the guy that worked on a lot of Nickelodeon projects that has been like repeatedly getting nailed for assaulting in a SEXUAL way a lot of the kids that he worked with. Yeah. Alright, hide and sneak. A hiding place will disappear after the seeker has chosen it. Be careful as the hiding place decreases. That's the wrong one. This does not look like the regular rules, but fine. When the curtain is open, use the analog stick to hide. If the single player guesses your hiding place, you lose. So you pick one of the options at the bottom after the time runs out, and then hit A to push the switch. We just pick a hiding spot, up, down, left, or right. And we get 3 attempts. You have to get us in those 3 attempts. And the joke's on you, because I'm just gonna, like, basically go crazy, so even I don't know where I'm gonna be hiding. Alright, is Daisy getting wood, is she getting stoned, or is she going for the bush? I like how I've won just by being like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, it's fine. Also, if you pick nothing, you will automatically lose. Yeah. I like how I did the best, just like not playing. That's what I've learned from lug-based. If I just choose basically not to play, or as little as much as possible, I will usually do really well. Like, usually if we get, like, the luck-based game with the spinning chomp one, I'll just put the controller down and just, like, go do something else, and I will usually place top 2 as a result. It's like the game knows. It's like, oh, you're just not gonna play, okay.
Top speed here.
Speaking of top speed. Everybody is just booking it here. Alright, Donkey Kong, make us proud and get a 4.
Alright.
Once again, he has let us down.
At least somebody's going somewhere.
Get out of here.
Dude, can y'all stop?
Well, that was good because he was near the star and he almost had enough money for it, so.
I know, I just...
Don't need him to get that. The big issue that you're going to run into now is everyone is going to target you with Boo. Everyone is going to be after you. Boulder. Oh, this one again.
Oh, God.
There we go. It's basically like trying to tighten my chair while playing this. Daisy, you don't have to just sit there and take the hit. You can move. We've done it. We've tightened my armchair. Also won the minigame, but more importantly, tightened the armchair. No, that actually works in your favor, if you think about it. Also, bye, Monkey Man.
Money.
Since he got moved up to that path, this is like basically your opportunity to stop him from stealing from you. Yeah! 8. Yeah, everybody just like had like an okay start and then just slowed to a crawl. Please tell me.
Hold up.
She just prank called him. Is your refrigerator running? Well, you better go catch it.
That's a trade.
It's actually kind of funny though.
Can we not get a new one? I would like a new one.
Nope.
Thankfully, Mario isn't here to...
Yeah, like, just hog all the mushrooms and fail to actually kill me. Oh. For some reason, I, like, looked at that completely wrong and I thought Donkey Kong got it. Oh, thank God his giant butt is out of the way.
Oh, shit.
Hey, I actually got it this time. And I'm actually going to be able to, you know, like, move around and not just immediately have time run out. Bye! That almost feels like it could be a battle game.
Honestly, it should be.
Yeah, swap it out for one of the luck-based ones. Do we really need two? Like, one, okay, I'll give you one, like, out of 8. But
This
two...
one goes backwards, right?
Yeah, if you use it on yourself. Only one thing can stop you now. Nope, it didn't happen. And no more money for Monkey Man.
Nope.
Oh, the ghost has a cold, so he may not do that well. That's good to know. It doesn't actually affect how they do. I just find it funny that the ghost has a cold. Hey, how's it going?
So about your money, Jesus Christ, dog. I'm not getting that big.
Not anymore.
No. I mean, we got like...
Nope. I'm just gonna keep going like basically like this on the map. Just have like a little zipper pattern. Well, hopefully he can do better than I did. Knowing the AI, most of the time when the game starts, they just immediately fire. It's like they don't even try. Like that.
Yep.
It's like, yeah, technically he got it, but like, was that what you were aiming for, bud? Like, or did you just press the A button instinctually?
I was gonna say, I feel like he's about to throw it at me.
Probably.
Which, I'm not saying that's what I want, but that would be fair. I'm not gonna blame him.
Yeah.
Hey.
This is one of the ones we have not played yet. Prepare to hit character blocks. Try to hit the same character as your partner did. A to hit the block. Be careful, if you get Baby Bowser, you'll lose 1 point. The score is shown in the background. The AI will always match whatever you do, so.
We'll see.
Yep, have fun. Which one is A again? I forget.
That's a good question.
I'll figure it out. Donkey Kong's like cold, dead, lifeless stare. He knows what I'm doing. He's gonna poison mushroom me is what's gonna happen. He's gonna be like, this dummy does not know what he is doing.
That'd be really funny.
I did it! I hit the button. I found it.
I was expecting Baby Bowser at like the last minute.
Well, it only makes you lose a point. It doesn't drop your score to 0. But that would have been funny if it did. It's all that work and then nobody gets anything.
I need to roll a 7 here. Or not. I can
Just hang out there. You just apparently take my 3s. Hey, Monkey Man.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's better than Hey Batter Batter, honestly. I really don't know.
Slightly better.
So, let's go ahead and show it off. This is what the AI usually does. This is in practice mode, so I can get away with doing this. I think it is.
If not,
If not, oh well. No, it is. I've also seen Mario like hit it while it was at the bottom of the swing and just drop straight down. It's like, what are you doing? It's always Mario. He's always the one that does the weird shit in this game. I don't know why. Because it used to be Wario all the time when he was the eye. Now it's like Mario just took his role over. I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing role. Yes. Baby Bowser just fucks off. Just like, I'm out of here. I got the shark. It's fine. Dude, no one's gonna have any money left at the end of this next turn.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Because she's potentially going to get stolen from 3 separate times in the same turn. Once by you and twice by me. No boo for him.
He is bro.
Hey, you should go play Game Guy. Maybe you can win some money there. Yeah. To be fair, I feel like that was a middle finger of like, you know what? Normally this guy is like the worst thing in the world, so just like fuck him. I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction.
That's really funny.
Yay! One of my favorite minigames. Picture imperfect. Hit the block to stop the correct parts as they appear. Try to recreate the original picture. It can be either a Wiggler, a Mario, or a Toad. So it'll be a Wiggler in this case. A to hit the block. Each set of parts flashes more quickly on the screen than the previous set. The player with the most points gets coins. I think multiple players can win this one as well.
Oh shit. Well, this is fun. There you go.
Not nearly perfect. I got the eyes wrong, but the rest of it's correct.
I
like yours. I like yours. Yours is really good.
I was gonna say, mine is as can be.
Yeah. Donkey Kong's has seen some shit. That man, like, literally watched the atomic bomb get dropped. Like, he has seen some dark stuff. And thus it begins. I'm gonna guess the traditional blackjack answer and say 21. Just gonna lose 21 coins.
Let's see.
Nice.
Damn, okay.
Do I win a prize for that? If you landed on the bank on top of that.
That would have been awesome.
Well, I'm gonna hold off on the Boobell itself since Daisy only got 7 coins.
Yeah, I was about to say. Pay 5 to take her 7 and then keep that.
Oh, you have a star. I was like, wait, when did the AI get a star? Like, when did that happen?
Daisy was trying to get one and now we've robbed her blind.
Yeah. Well, she didn't get that before we did any of that, so it's probably fine. Because you stole from Donkey Kong the first times that you ran across Boo, so... She had her chance and she failed. It's fine.
I stole him for the first and second time.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
And then where we talking
Everybody's just, like, all hanging around over here. Except for Daisy.
Daisy's going for it.
Winner's Wheel is on there, but nope.
Not Booty.
This is probably the most played item game we've had thus far. You've gotten it once, I've gotten it once, AI's gotten it at least once.
I would say the freaking dinosaur.
Dory did? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that one.
I think that one's also been played 3 times.
Mario got it at least 3 times. Oh, damn.
Nice.
Mario got it at least 3 times.
Yeah, you got it once. That was like the first one that got played. More Game Guy that you can't play.
That kills me.
That's pretty funny.
See, and now I don't know. I guess that we have to collect coins.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna take them right back because I don't want Daisy to steal that Boobell away from me, so...
No, that's fair.
If we collect a lot and Donkey Kong gets a lot, it's just gonna get taken right back out of the game, so... That's probably fine if that happens. Oh, right, we're supposed to explain the directions for this one, because I forgot to do that. Pick up coins as you go along the raceway, left and right to move. The front person obviously gets first pick of the coins. It can slightly influence the team of 3. The team of 3 have smaller boats, but they get to move independently slightly. Any coins you collect are yours to keep.
And
Don't hit the logs. They will temporarily stun you. That goes for both teams. Like that. And like that. And like this. Why do you say that? Donkey Kong. Yeah. I want away from the monkey. I want to go away. Yeah, true. And now I've got something to steal from Daisy or Donkey Kong, so that's a plus.
Probably Daisy.
Yeah.
Right there by the star.
Yeah.
We'll have plenty of time to steal from.
This is gonna be a very low-scoring game if there's not a single other star that's picked up.
How did I not win?
I don't know, but you did. Well done.
I should have gone there.
Keep doing that by accident. Force of habit of like, alright, where is the AI that's got the star? Are we leaving Daisy with a lucky penny? She's probably gonna keep 3. I'm gonna say 19. Nope, still 21. Lucky penny for you, Daisy. Enjoy. Ooh, that's tempting. If I actually had, like, tied stars with you or ahead, I probably would have, but since I don't, yeah. Yeah, I figured. Maybe if you had stolen from Donkey Kong, that wouldn't have happened. Maybe I would have picked another target.
Does he only get the one person? Or...
Yeah, just the one person there. I think even if there's another player standing there, I think it's just the one. But I could be wrong about that. Bye!
It's like he was trying really hard and we just gave him.
Yeah, he's just like, I don't think it's worth it.
Dude, he just got smacked into that rock.
Aw, damn it, I want a chip shot challenge. Ah. Bounce and trounce. Get on a bouncing ball, then knock your rivals off the playing field. Move, A to jump, and then A, and then while you're in midair, hit L to attack. As time passes, the playing field drops away one block at a time. Be careful not to drop away too. That's deep, man.
This is gonna go great.
Alright, I'm going after Monkey Man, I guess. Apparently they're going after each other. Nope, you're getting involved whether you want to or not.
I don't want to be involved.
Donkey Kong just, like, jumped off. He just gave up. Nope. You're on your own. Nope.
We got to the very end.
Yeah.
She was just slightly on the...
We should see what happens. If we can somehow, like, be the last two standing on that one, we just, like, let it crumble away to one block and see if multiple players can win that one. Because, like, the only way multiple players can win that is if whoever's left agrees to a truce, because otherwise any hit will send you off the map at that point.
Sure.
Hey, hey, hey.
Damn. I'm not getting over there anyways, let's be realistic.
That's fair. Hey, I did the same thing you did!
Hey.
I skipped all of it. You see me backwards, give me another chance? No, cursing. I guess the star, that would be the correct way to get the star if she had the money for it. Instead, she's getting chance time.
Yay.
Oh, wouldn't that be great if you had to give up all your coins? That is an option on there, like the one that's got the star with like the orange background of the coins is all stars or all coins. Nope, 20 coins. Going to herself. Man, that's an ugly picture of her. Yeah!
Legendary.
See what I mean about her skin tone not matching her picture, though? It's not even close. If he just turns around and poisons her, that'd be great. Nope.
Where are you going, man? Where are you going?
He's going away from Daisy. He's mad. He's gonna go home.
Valid.
Oh, if only he'd landed on Bowser, he could have gotten that money back. Well, the Boo Bell's not gonna be much help with no coins.
Yeah.
Honestly, his best bet's probably to get the phone and call it on himself to get the money. But is he smart enough to do that? Are you smarter than a cheese grater? The answer is, if he was going for the phone, the answer is no, it was on the other side of the board.
take, but you have the item.
Yeah. Let's say it's just that poison mushroom, that's it.
Because she took yours and stole it, and then used it.
You used it, yeah, so the only other one is the one he already has.
Yeah.
I guess you could play defensively with it, though. Just, like, hold it and wait for somebody to stupidly buy magic. Because that's what Donkey Kong did in the... Or, who was it last board that did that? Because, like, somebody bought the lamp and then you just immediately took it. And I was like, why the fuck would you buy it if you knew there was a plunder chest?
Yeah.
And that was the only item you had. Like, obviously you're going to lose it.
I think that was this one, because I think it was Donkey Kong.
Yeah, I think it
I don't
was.
know.
Either way, it was a dumb move.
I remember I was the one that sniped it.
Yeah.
It might have been. It was either Mario or Donkey Kong.
It does sound like something Mario would do. Are all the coin bags going to be on the right side of the map again? Or are we actually going to, like, get a little bit of variety here? Oh, that coin bag's gone. Nice. I cleaned up. You did not.
No, I kept getting hit by those fucking hammerheads.
I think the bags were at least distributed a little bit more evenly that time.
Yeah.
There was 4 and I got 3 of them, and then one Daisy and I both tried to get, and we both got hit by hammer because she pushed me into one, and then walked into herself, so nobody got that one.
Yay.
Oh, now would be a great time for communism.
That would be a terrible time.
Oh, you know it's got to be on there though. Nope, it's not. Oh no!
Not my 20 coins.
Not taxing the rich for far too little. Anything but that.
Well, you're right. Eat the rich. I'm the rich, but eat the rich.
I mean, I'm not one to talk. Like, I'm not that high up there, but, like, still. I'm just, like, it's only enough money to live comfortably in a small mansion for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
You know, like...
That's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4... do I even want to bother? Like, honestly.
Do it.
I mean, I'll probably get knocked away anyway. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have a plan. Oh, good. It actually works.
There you go. I knew you could do it.
That makes one of us.
I thought she was about to go the other way.
Just gave up on it. Like, you know what, man? I've been going around this loop too many times. Speaking of which. Ridiculous relay. I think you're the one player for this.
I am.
Oh, crap. Congrats, you don't get the shitty machine that I get. Everyone has a different vehicle in this race. It's a 3-on-1 relay. Yours is just moving up, down, left, and right, trying to avoid the Paragoombas and Bullet Bills. Daisy has alternating A and B to paddle the left or right north. I get this. Up A, down A, up B, down B. Repeating this until I get to DK's section, where he just mashes A. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things is fucking bullshit. Just like the actual song.
You can't accidentally crash, right?
I mean, you can hit the Paragoombas or the Bullet Bills, but you can't, like, fall off the course or anything like that. And you are at a fixed speed, obviously. You can't go faster or slower. You can move, like, forward and backwards, but you can't, like, make the screen go faster.
Okay, I see why. There's a lot of shit up here.
Wow, I actually put Donkey Kong in the lead with that performance. Now watch him completely squander it. If we lose, it's on Donkey Kong. Like, I did the best I could and gave him the lead, so... He still barely got it.
I was gonna say that.
If I had gotten Mash A, I would have, like, flown past you, and he was just, like, casually just like, eh.
He was chilling.
Donkey
I
Kong...
don't even really have like an excuse for that. There's just a lot of shit in
To be fair, there are times where it'll put like a paragoon on the top and the bottom, and then it'll shoot a bullet through the middle. It's like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? Just out of luck, I guess. We're actually pretty close to finishing the 1v3s. That's the halfway mark on getting those. Hey, there we go. Now time for Daisy to snipe it. Nope. Bye! Well, at least if it gets sniped, it will not be by Daisy, and that's the important thing. The real problem is, now that she got put on that top pass, she has over 50 coins, your star might be in jeopardy.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that actually kind of makes sense that he did that. He was trying to go for the bank. We'll find out after playing more of this. Your favorite. The one where like Luigi just like started doing donuts because he just didn't know what to do. I kind of miss the bumper boats that we used to have at Putt Putt. You have to hold down the A button. Yeah, it's not mash. But what I want to know is where's the blooper?
Where's the caveman?
I love that just like some words and phrases are just inherently messed up, like boy am I glad, like anytime you see that in anything. Even if it's like, boy am I glad that's over, it's just like, no, it's always gonna be that where's the caveman bit now.
Where's the caveman? I'm trying so hard to run the
Monkey Man.
Daisy and Donkey Kong. I was not succeeding, but I was trying.
That's true.
That's what
At least you can do that. Like Slot Car Derby, he didn't really have that for an option. Like, if you lapped people, you could knock them off the track entirely, but like, it was so hard to do that. Nope. Well, you watched me screw this up, and you watched Donkey Kong just like immediately fire and get that poison mushroom that he just now used, like probably 10 turns later. Yeah, that's probably what I... That's not a bad item, honestly. It's better than the poison mushroom that was, like, basically completely useless.
We're all standing right there.
Hey, guess what I'm gonna do? Nope.
I thought you were about to roll one.
I thought I was as well. I was like, I'm overdue.
I was fully convinced.
I'm overdue. Either that or a 2 and just immediately lose it to chance time. Well, the star was finally collected about 8 millennia later.
I think
That's where Daisy is.
Yeah.
She's like 5 space away from that.
She'll probably get one.
Unless...
Steal mine, at least. Okay.
You could reverse her backwards and try to make her hit a happening space.
Actually...
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Never mind.
Well, I didn't want that enemy.
Donkey Kong, the star's not there anymore, bud. That's not gonna help you. It's not even directed at you, man. Like, do you like the tease? All the skeleton keys you could ever want. I feel like that's a just reward for stealing your item, is now he's bogged down with useless crap. Yep. 1v3 with you as the one player again.
Bro.
Spotlight swim. Yep, catch the swimmer by shining all the searchlights on him or her at the same time. Move and press A to dive. We just moved the searchlights. The swimmer temporarily stops after he or she dives. Try to shine your spotlight on the swimmer at that point. You can hold down the A button longer to dive for longer, but that will make the stun time after you come back up above the water longer as well. This is going to be entirely dependent on how bad the AI is. Like... Yeah, that one is entirely dependent on how well the 3 can coordinate. Like, if they can coordinate, there's pretty much no way the 1 player can win, but if they're just shit at coordinating, then there's no way the 1 player can lose. Last 5 turns. Many stars have been collected. Many. Quite a few. Prediction is Daisy.
Don't give her money.
Well, this is a double problem for you because she can afford the star and also afford to steal a star as well, and she will go after you. If you had dueled me, we could have played for like high stakes duel right there.
Oh
We could have played for 100+ coins.
Absolutely not. I'm just hoping that is A, very stupid, or B, rolls very poorly.
I was hoping for a 1.
You know what?
That would have been a good time for a battle. Like, the lowest coin count was 39. Like, that would have been perfect, but nope. I guess not. I don't think anybody's particularly close to that. Oh, no, wait. He steals the reverse mushroom, actually. He predicted the prediction.
Hey, can you steal my coins?
Hey, she did.
Really?
What?
Really?
What a dumbass. Like, she could have taken first place away from you. I mean, even if you lost like 50, it wouldn't be that big a deal. Like, yeah.
Really?
What a dumbass.
Don't mind me asking, but like it's not that I wanted my star stolen, but sometimes you just
That would have been the wise thing to do. Yeah, let's see if I can get through the reading part of this. Stop the roulette wheel with good timing to get an item. It's just A to stop. We'll count that as seen since I actually read the description. So you get a Boo Bell, Plunder Shot. You get a sun. You should get the sun. Yep. Nope.
why are you doing this?
Watch her steal a star, and then she takes it from me instead of you. She has, like, no nose or mouth in that shot. Like, just at all. It just was not there. Oh, you know what would be really funny, though? Okay, sure, do that. I was gonna say, it would be even better if Donkey Kong used the reverse mushroom, got the star, and then Daisy took his star away instead. Bye! Have fun! If he gets a new one, I guess we'll count this one as well. What is he playing? Nope, he's playing the same one.
It's a good concept of game.
This is probably like the best conceptual one of the 4.
And it's the least complicated. What?
All right, you can also roll a 1, do the same thing. Nope. Watch him roll a 1 again and then just like automatically lose. Yep, he did it. Roll again, roll again. Just do it, just do it. No. Rolls an 8 and just goes off the map. Just nope, gone. He will be missed.
Look at his face. Look at that.
Not a thought behind those eyes. Worst part is, even getting that doubler, he still does not have the most coins. He still almost has the least coins after doubling it. He's only 4 ahead of Daisy. Snowball Summit, another new one. Press B repeatedly to build a snowball. Roll it around to make it bigger, and then press A to roll it at your rivals. Analog stick to move and to push the snowball, A to release the snowball, and B repeatedly to build the snowball. Note that you cannot be moving while building the snowball. You have to be standing still or it will not count. Bigger snowballs will knock your opponents farther, but as your snowball grows, it rolls more slowly, and as a result, you will move more slowly. Alright, I'll go after Daisy, I guess. Hey, don't mind me. Multiple players can win this one, so if you want to just wait, we can just wait. Bonk. We'll start doing laps.
Yeah, I want to get in the middle and just spin.
Speed.
How big
we kind of both psyched ourselves out. I'm like, how are we gonna do this? Remember that game in Wii Party we have to like figure out how to move the puzzle boxes around to get the bananas out of the room? That's kind of what that reminds me of. I think there actually is a limit. I think this is the limit, basically.
Hello?
Oh, yeah.
Is there an emergency elsewhere?
No. No, they can't.
Okay, just making sure.
I like that no matter where I go, like in terms of living or working, there's always ambulance sounds nearby because there's a retirement home next to my folks, so I'd always hear it there. Used to work at the Health Science Center, obviously heard it there all the time. Hear it a fair bit at Boys Ranch, and then hear it here all the time too. I just cannot get away from the fucking sirens. No, he doesn't have them. You could try for the item bag. Worked out well for me. I got a, plus you also have 240 coins.
Yeah.
I think you'll be okay. I mean, it gave me a lamp last time, so it's worth a shot. Key. You have to keep hitting it.
Key, I'm
Hey! You got keyed, motherfucker! I wonder if it knew you were in first and was just like...
I am
that is so fucking rude. That is unbelievably rude. What the fuck? You know what? We have to do it now. We have to do it.
I am beyond upset.
There's the boot. Hey!
What the fuck?
Yes!
I cannot describe the depths of my... Please, whenever she steals my star...
I'm taking it back,
please
yeah.
steal her.
Yeah.
Like, please.
That star will not be in her pockets for very long.
God, I cannot express to you the depths of my outrage.
I like how they were all purple items, too. It's like it knew that it was giving me all the purple items.
What the fuck do you mean? I knew it, too. I knew it. I got the first key, and I was like, I swear to God, if I've got all keys... If I got all keys...
Well, you know you're gonna have to throw them away and then go buy more, right?
I know.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, somebody please clip that. That was amazing. That was truly amazing. See, that's also why I like 3. It's like, it seems like the most dumb shit in like all the Mario Party games happens in this one. I don't know why, but it always happens in this one. Like, there's always something stupid happening.
I hate it here.
I went to go home. Oh, just to throw salt in the wound.
Can I please have a break? Okay, first of all, that was rude.
Oh, did the fish get you? Yeah.
And then I just fell off. This might just be me, but I feel like if I were like at the bottom row, I would not be having this many.
Possibly.
Woohoo! I totally got one down.
To be fair, I actually didn't fall off once. I did not make a single mistake in that run.
I was fine until I got knocked over by the friggin' stupid stinking. I don't know.
Alright, cool. I got 3 turns, so I do have enough time to get both of those stars away from Daisy.
Hey.
Poison Mushroom her last turn just for, like, pure spite.
Excellent.
You know what? I'm gonna let the game decide. Let the game decide who to steal from.
Legendary. How gracious you are.
Watch there somehow be, like, a hidden stat when you, like, let the game pick. The game starts to favor you, like, a tiny bit more. I'm just like, oh, wait, let me choose. That's so nice. Yes, put me on a team away. I would like to actually be the one player for once.
Hey, you know what she needs to buy?
Yeah. A skeleton key?
Yeah, I was gonna say another...
Nope, she prank called them again.
Why? What does she gain from that?
She did it for the content?
Duels. I'll send her a quick.
Nope. Thankfully, she didn't have enough to steal a star again. But...
I mean, I was just gonna say the annoyance.
She gave up, man. She was like, eh. Alright, so he has another chance to actually be smart and reverse himself into the star.
Will he be doing that?
No.
See.
Oh man, that was the only one on there that was a repeat. Those other two hadn't played yet.
But hey,
This is the one that I didn't want, because I'm not good as the one player either.
really, there's not a ton that can stay. I'm gonna stay right here. See, you got me. I don't want
Okay, he walked into that. That was all on him.
He really
There was
did.
one shadow, he's like, I'm going that way. If he had just stayed in the bottom left corner, he would have been fine. That's why he's so sad. I'd be sad too if I stole a reverse mushroom and just didn't ever use it. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, howdy, hey. Me and the cowboy.
Yeehaw.
I don't wanna go that way anyways.
You've been blown. Of course. Pregnant. Pauses. Hey, Daisy. And since I'm a nice guy, I'll let the game pick again. Good. I can't stand meanies. I'll steal a star from. See, he doesn't even like meanies, so that's why he picks fairly.
Exactly.
Victory by default, my favorite way to win. Sure did.
Yay.
I got it.
You're going for it.
Oh, I've got an idea.
I was gonna say.
Yeah. No, DK, don't ruin it. Okay, yeah. I was about to say, like, again, this doesn't involve you. Go away.
Go mind your business.
Your monkey business.
Get your star or whatever. Go mind your business.
That is sad that that puts him in second. Can we just point that out? Like, he's been such a non-factor the entire game.
Genuinely.
That's fine. That's not part of the plan, but no one can get that, so.
It's funny.
Bye! Just the only person that had a shot at it just got warped away, so.
Yeah, honestly, I have no clue who has half the star.
I really don't know. I honestly do not know.
Unless it's DK, I should get second.
Because, like, I hit it a bunch at the beginning, but I've not hit it that much since, and then other people are, like, the other way around. Like, they didn't hit it at all during the beginning, and now they've hit it a bunch. Wait, what am I doing this, Daisy? I don't want to give her money. I'm just gonna, like, casually eat this. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, it should be fine. I realized halfway through, I'm like, wait, this is Daisy. I don't want her to win. Fuck off.
Wait, hang on.
She's in last place, or she should be. Keep her down there.
Correctly. My meter is late. Anyhow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1.
Actually,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
no,
7.
not quite. Close, but not quite.
I'll still put this key to good use. Don't open it. How many turns do you have?
This is the last turn.
Damn.
And obviously,
Get up.
yes! Yes! I'm not gonna say it until the minigame is picked. Nope, it's not time to reclaim my honor. I thought it was gonna be foul play again. Vine with me. Well, this is pretty much a freebie for me. Bless you. Use the vines to swing your way out of the piranha plant forests. A to release the vine. If you time it right, there may be a place where you can skip a vine. And that is it.
And you simply swing
fail.
I was gonna say, there was a moment right before that.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to tell, because like there are actually spots sometimes where it's actually good to wait until it's going backwards and then grab it, but oh well. She wasn't anywhere close anyway.
Yeah.
That one's like super easy to beat. Yeah, even on the hardest difficulty, they're not very good at that one. Thanks. Appreciate you. Thank you. Come again. Your 10s won't save you now. Yeah, oh well.
6 coins.
I guess she'll get to keep the 6 coins. He's trying for that happening star. He might have it, actually.
I was gonna say, I think DK might snipe second.
It honestly could be a tie between multiple players at this point. I really don't know.
I want to be Daisy.
I think you're good in that. I don't think she has any of the bonus stars.
Yeah.
I've got minigame.
Well,
You definitely have
might
coin.
happening.
Well, you have coin, and you'll beat her in a tie, so you're good either way. No, I'm pretty sure it's Koopa.
Trying to figure out right and left. Don't mind me.
He definitely was not on that panel.
Nope.
Like, fuck you, Donkey Kong. You didn't know what it was, and you knew you didn't know what it was. Any ghosts? Yeah, there's ghosts. Let him do his little dance. Nope, too far. There we go.
Buddy.
Oh, good, he got it wrong. Yeah, yeah, it's 3 rounds. There should be 6.
Oh man. I don't like that.
I think it's Goomba. We'll just pick the same thing. Either we both get it or nobody gets it. It's fine. That was the only one that I actually did not know what it was. Which is, of course, why they picked it. Yeah.
I was gonna say, if it was from the left, that would have been right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay.
It could be worse. It could be the beat goes on.
Yes. Boom. That'd honestly be best case scenario if Daisy got that.
Yeah, probably.
DK in the tie.
I mean, he's always wearing a tie, since it's DK and a tie.
That's fair. Yo!
To be fair, I would actually be pretty close. It's because I dropped 100 coins to take Daisy's 2 stars.
I was gonna say, yeah, you dropped a lot.
Yeah, it was worth it.
Yeah. 100%.
This is the only one that I'm actually genuinely curious who got it. Nope,
Yeah,
it was DK.
I got there
That is like the most bullshit, like stumbling ass backwards into second place I've ever seen. That was such horseshit. He did not deserve that second place.
Absolutely not.
The third for beating Daisy for the happening star, that I will give him, but second,
You only got none if Daisy had stolen that star.
Yeah, true. Alright. Yeah, number at the end of the game. Collected again today. 163, yeah. So I had a decent amount at some point.
Dude, I'm sucking at these minis.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I think it's just that a lot of those were like the 1v3s. Like you got put on the 1v3s
You know
and like
what?
Spotlight Search, the Boulder Ball ones.
That's
Like,
what's happening.
I think you're getting put on bad
Put on
teams.
1v3s.
Yeah. If they were free-for-alls, you'd probably have a much higher overall score. Yeah, that was close. That last turn actually decided it in terms of them tying for that star. One chance time, which she actually did correctly. Took DK's money. 1 bows. No battles, surprisingly. 10 items, 1 bank. Couple game guys, 2 of which were completely useless because he hit them with 0 coins back to back. Oh yeah, also if you talk to this guy, he'll give you like suggestions for what to play. How about Mr. Uber? How about not? How about literally any other board? That is easily the worst duel board by a lot. Oops. So the only ones we have not used are Yoshi and Woman. Yeah.
I feel like we usually wind up with that combination of people.
Probably because we try to avoid them. So we just end up with them as default, basically.
And we almost always get just get wrecked.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Yeah, I think 3 works, because it'll be 3 and 3 next time we play. Also, to make it easy to keep track of which AI we've used, because now everybody's gone once.
Yeah.
Spiny Desert. Hey, I wonder if that scorpion will get his tail stuck in the carpet.
Yeah. That's like basically the only scorpion I have come across in the wild. Like, I'm genuinely so surprised that I did not step on it, because I was not wearing my glasses.
No.
I was not wearing my glasses. I am blind as a bat. And I see the wrong board. I'm like, what the hell is that? Don't step on it. Put my glasses on.
Good thing you didn't.
And it's a scorpion
Like, oh.
that apparently had tried to sting me while I stood there, but missed. And got its stinger stuck in the carpet. So I'm there with my glasses. I've never seen a scorpion before, like, not in a, like, terrarium or whatever.
Yeah.
Nice start, Peach.
Even better. Even better. Oh man, we are fucking flying now. You know what? That's compared to those two, that was pretty good. That was honestly pretty good. Really quickly. Oops. Hey, gorgeous. Thanks for the loan.
Yeah, I see this.
Get bodied.
I'm not particularly afraid of scorpions, terrified of spiders, but not scorpions. I don't know what to do with this. So I called my dad. I'm like, Dad, can you come in here? He's like, what's up? I'm like, I don't know how to deal with this. And he sees the scorpion with its stinger just stuck straight to the carpet. He's like, I don't really know what to do here.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me for his answer.
I assume that he killed it, like,
Yeah, probably.
you know, because that's what he does, you know, everyone's scared folks like that.
Cosmic Coaster. Hop in a 2-person coaster, avoid the signs, and race towards the goal. Left and right to move. If you hit the signs, the speed of your coaster will decrease. There are coins along the way, and any coins you pick up are yours to keep, even if you do not win the minigame.
But yes, so, oh, Jesus.
Peach.
This is entirely on me. Christ. Yeah, that was entirely me.
If it makes you feel better, Peach didn't do that great either. We hit 3 signs. One of them was me getting greedy and grabbing an extra coin, but the other 2 were completely on her. Magic lamp in there, doesn't buy it.
Nope.
Probably doesn't even realize it's there. Everybody's going ham with you today. I maybe you can give your ones to them and then go elsewhere, and they can just roll ones for you. Oh, it could have been a pattern. You missed it out. Okay, I was like, literally anything except hey batter batter. I did my time. I'm good. Yep. It feels like 12 years in Azkaban playing that game.
Honestly.
Almost got a son. I want a son.
Yeah, we told
That's why I work at night. I'll pretend that laugh was on purpose for Mario.
somebody was asking about finding another kid, and I was like, I'm open to obtaining another one. And that was the first time
Go by
I'd
the
ever
store,
heard
pick them
anything
up.
like that.
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
They're in the freezer section, you just thaw them out.
find them, you know, like a random kid. You know, someone, hey now.
I like how he immediately went for you, and as a result, I immediately went for him. I'm like, hey, we're not doing that shit today.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Bye! There's like an old animation series. It's actually still up on YouTube, but it does like one of those typical skits of like when someone's about to fall, somebody grabs them and then calls them name and they start to fall. And it just keeps going back and forth. And it gets the end, it gets the last person, and they just smile and go, revenge! And let them fall, and that's what that reminded me of. Just Peach knocks you off, Yoshi knocks you off, and it's like, revenge. No survivors. Only doubles. I want to share a space with you.
I was gonna say, we're hanging out with me, now they're hanging out with you.
Yeah.
Jump off the side, please. I'm begging you.
You can go in between the barrels, by the way, as Sherwood has found out the hard way many times.
You can also go like, way overshoot it.
Yeah. Which is probably the funniest result, if we're being honest.
That's usually what happens with me. I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna go to the far side, and then just completely overshoot it.
That's probably like the hardest one to get, honestly, is either the last one or the second to last one. The first three aren't too bad to get. You can at least get close.
They really want to go hang out with it.
Yeah, they do.
Or not. You're on it. Oh, wait.
Everybody! So they are hanging out. Yep, we're all, much like a High School Musical song, we're all in this together. Also, he just, like, gave me free crack at that star, so thanks.
I was about to say, it would be nice if I had any money. I like the little camels.
Yeah, they're a nice little touch. Oh, in case we didn't point it out, the gimmick is that there's 2 stars and one's a fake. Yep. So if you go up to the wrong one, it'll just disappear. The upside is, if you use a magic lamp, it will always take you to the correct star. Because that would be kind of dickish if they didn't do that.
That would actually be the worst.
Hey, there we go. I already took it off the list, but I guess now we can officially take it off the list. What's the advice?
Your, key.
The advice is to pay attention. Got it. That's helpful.
What's the best? Okay. Technically speaking, one could go in and use the practice to figure out the timing.
I mean, the timing's not that hard. You just stop it on what you want.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Like that. That should be the plunder chest. If not, it's the reverse mushroom, and I'll take that too. Thankfully, it doesn't do that bullshit where, like, it technically can stop at, like, a random interval, so it basically doesn't matter when you hit the button. the Bowser events in Mario Party 1 did that. So it was like, well, if that's the case, like, don't even bother timing it because there's no point. It'll just stop him whenever it wants to.
Yeah.
Guess I should explain the layout of this board, but we'll do that next turn. And 6. Nope. Man, those gold mushrooms did not work. I got a 10 and you got a 9. That just did not work out. That was not good for anybody involved. And they're both on the left, like the left of the map. You have 5 left.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Come back to that blue space after bouncing off the door.
Yeah, here's my 5 on.
Alright. Can you be patient for the things you really want? Get an item. Get a Boo Bell. Hey, look, it was that thing you were looking for last game. Instead, you got keys.
Yeah.
Keys for days. Oh, don't put me on a team with this idiot. Yeah, what? That's weird. Like, I got put on red team and they gave me the blue rocket, and then they just flipped it. Why would you not just give the blue team the blue rocket? I don't think we did very good that time.
I did not think I did either.
I felt like the timer went faster on that one for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely did not do as good as I did last game.
I didn't know.
I guess Peach is not as good as... Who did I have on my team? Probably Mario. Because, like, for the first half of the game, it was like 2v2 and he was on my team every single time. It's like I could not get away from him.
It's 2v2 or 1v3.
Yeah.
And it was only me.
There's only two 2v2s that we have not seen yet. If we had gotten Logjam, we would have been down to just the one. Yeah, look at him go. I mean, if you have to roll a 1 that's not going to get you anywhere, it could have gone worse. Like that. Much like that.
Except I didn't get anything good out of
Yeah.
it.
That'd been funny if it had immediately moved there and you just got the exact same 20 coins that I just got.
I don't think we've had this one.
We have not had Rockin' Raceway yet. This one we have not seen. Saddle up in a hobby horse and race. Use the carrot panels in the middle of the track to dash. A and B or A and L alternating repeatedly to proceed. If you try to go too fast, your hobby horse will spin out. Slow down when your carrot meter gets low. Also, the carrots will go between being like the colored version and then the silhouette. If you grab them while they're the silhouette versions, you'll spin out. If you grab them while they're the colored versions, then you will get basically infinite stamina for a limited time. Like I said, they can't do it, man. It's too hard. It's too much. No, I should have gassed it, and I did not commit, and therefore I paid the price. Apparently, everyone's gonna pay the price.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, way
say,
the
all
fuck
of
back
us did
there.
that.
Yep, everybody got the first one, and everybody failed the second one. No, you're not, Wario. You know that's not true.
Easier to drop more songs. This is a valid reason to give a random text at 1 in the morning.
As opposed to like, hey, I lost my key. I know you're like literally not even in town right now, but can you come do this for me?
I'm not gonna lie, there's an email from a resident
It's Bow's. Hello. Bowser's Curse. Oh no, we're gonna get cursed to roll low numbers. That hasn't been happening anyway. As a side note, for anybody that has not played the game before, if you do get hit with the reverse or the poison mushroom, if you have a normal or golden mushroom, you can use that to eliminate the curse and still get the benefits of the mushroom. Oh, I forgot to... next turn. You'd have to go all the way to the bottom or make the jump over both those cactuses to get to the right one. You have to go, like, all the way right. So you'd have to go through the skeleton key door. Or take the quicksand thing to move you to the bottom area. That's fair.
Make sure to double check and read again. I was like...
11.
That was not a lot, my man.
He did say he had a cold, so, you know.
You're right, my bad, my bad.
Hey, at least we got put on the same team for once. Oh, we already did this as a team. I wanted to do like the berry basket one where we didn't have crap teammates. Oh well. But nope, we're doing this again. Alright, fine. We'll just go back to the normal controls since this apparently is not working. And they're not doing a great job over there, so I think we're fine.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Freaking arm hurts.
Also, whomst the fuck had a fork that close to a pizza as if they're going to use it? No, I know a couple of friends that would be having, like, gonna get death threats just for having a fork anywhere near a pizza.
Counter-argument. It depends on how the dough is cooked.
I mean, they live in New York, so you tell me what style of pizza it is.
New York style.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
No.
I mean, it's basically a glorified, like, piece of toast.
As opposed to the lasagna version, where it's like way too deep dish and like half a slice will be enough to kill a man.
I really like the deep dish pizza.
Let's see.
I
I just kind of don't want this in my inventory, so I'm just gonna get rid of it.
I am morose that the Little Caesars in Levelland sucks because sometimes you just
Need a shitty pizza, like a not good quality pizza. Like they're okay, but they're not, you know, like they're not known for being super high quality.
Well, the one over there is like genuinely bad because like Little Caesars is not high quality. It's like it is genuinely bad.
It's just straight up not good at all.
Plus, like, oh man.
Hey, that will be most of your money to do that though. I was considering stealing her reverse mushroom, but I'm like, I'd rather get rid of the poison mushroom to have the extra inventory slot, so...
So if I go there, can I...
You would go up. You immediately have to go up, so you'd have to get the one on the right.
And then I'd have to go over.
That is the action time event of the stage, though. You have to jump over both the cactuses, and it's a little finicky. You can actually see on the map, if you go to the right of where your character is, all the way to the right-hand side, the other right.
Yeah, I knew that.
Keep going. That space right there where the cactus icon is, if you hit the first cactus, that's where it will send you. If you hit the other one, then I believe it sends you... There should be another location. I think it's up. I think it's top left. Yeah, right there.
Well.
You do have to jump decently early to make both of these, because if you jump late on the first one, you'll clear it, but then you don't have enough space to clear the second one. Yeah, like that. It's really finicky. The first one's easy to clear, but I feel like it's almost better to like use the cactus and intentionally take the hit and just try to work to either one of the spots that it gives you rather than actually trying to clear it. Oh, not this one again.
Hey, at least we're together though.
That's true.
That's what matters in the end.
You got stuck at one point. Like you were facing completely the wrong way. It was when you were in the top right. It feels like you can barely get any points once it starts. Like I feel like you could get 5 shots in at like absolute maximum that could actually go through the walls and hit Baby Bowser if he's in the right spot. Man, I know why she did that. She did it to block me from taking a reverse mushroom is what she did. I don't want to say deserved, but...
Hey. Over here. Legendary. At least he acknowledges it's probably not happening.
Yeah, that's true. He's like, I'm good. I'm good. Alright, so the actual feature of this board, now that I remembered, since we're halfway through the game at this point, is obviously the quicksand pools, as you saw earlier. If you land on any of the happening spaces, anybody that is in the circle will be sent to the one that is up north, and vice versa. This is a very good way to activate duels in the last 5 turns. Boo's over here behind the skeleton key door, as is the chance time. There's a game guy over there. We just went over the cactuses. We already went over the mechanic of the stars. That's basically the only difference. There's a nice little, like, contrast of day version of the sandy area versus the night version, which I always like. This one looks really pretty.
Playing tic-tac-toe in the middle of the board.
Yeah. Actually, an idea. Holy shit, Speed Racer. Where was that? That was what we got with our 6 dice earlier together.
Yes.
It was exactly 19. My god. Nope, not gonna even try.
Hey, this one.
Yeah, this is what I was actually going for. Hi. Another. I was gonna hold off, and then I remembered that you didn't have enough coins for it to use the lamp, so...
Fine.
A free-for-all, they exist! I'll take anything that's not The Beat Goes On.
Yeah, this is a new one.
No, we did this one already.
It's still on the list.
Oh yeah, forgot to take it off.
It's like, I'm pretty sure we did.
I clearly fired that at Peach, and it took a hard left to go after you. Hello? He used the iframes, that bastard. How dare. And that one was apparently still in play?
Betrayal.
Dude, he fired that like 8 seconds ago, and then like we both hit the wall. I'm like, yeah, it's definitely gone. And then I was like, no.
Betrayal.
Speaking of Harry Potter, remember that rogue bludger?
Yes.
That's what this feels like. I feel like the rogue bludger is back to try and kill me. Probably me. Nope, herself. I guess if she rolls high enough. Does she have the money for it? She does. Yeah, she chose correctly. So oddly enough, that was the correct one. You wouldn't have had enough for being able to get it if you'd made the jumps, but neither of you made it. And Yoshi didn't even bother to try. Of course, he wouldn't have made it there with only a 1, so... Well, now's your chance to get some money. If the game would be kind enough to not make this a 0. That works.
Yes. I'm doing my part.
Yep, already did this one. You're all 3 kind of just getting pretty much nailed by the exact same thing. Yeah, it just happened to Peach too.
God.
You got second.
Thank God.
Yeah, y'all are all pretty even, like throughout that entire, at least from whenever I finished and started able to watch other screens. Y'all were pretty even the whole way through. Hey, it actually went to the person it's supposed to go to. Apparently we just had to shake off the rust. My god. Actual turbo flying now. This.
Where are you going?
Well, I can get to one of them. Like I can get to that one easily.
I mean, yeah,
So what? I'm just gonna see what the number difference is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's just a 1 roll difference. So I'll just count from the left and then subtract 1 for the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So it's a happening either way. Illusion of choice. We love that. Hi. You're welcome. Nice.
That was an all-out sprint.
That was pretty awesome. I gotta bump that average up for that miserable 10 that I rolled earlier. Alright, there's the one there, and... that one over there. Opposite sides of the board. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go.
It's so cute. Like the little like nighttime version of it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and for one of the other ones inevitably gets smart and takes it from me somehow. Or takes my money.
Yeah, exactly.
I got exactly enough to get this out.
It's time.
That's exactly what
Yeah.
I'm gonna do.
It is time to GTFO, as they say. That was the right-hand one. next to me, and also kind of close to me.
I mean, yeah, gotta get around it, but yeah. Excellent.
Awesome. Great. Your flawless move has now backfired, and you will be losing that star. Because that's what... The game's like, you did a really smart thing. Let's take that away from you. Alright, the prize for today is... a star going to Yoshi from me. Nope, from you. You are in fact losing your star.
Well, this has been fun.
This has been a great time.
I quit. This has been fun.
Like I said, the game just knows. It's like, wow, you played like a smart strategical move, like winning a minigame that you needed to get the money, like doing everything right, and then the game's just like, also, fuck you. Wouldn't it be an absolute shame if I just like put my controller down and went to the bathroom to give you a better chance at winning this?
You were at the front of the stage. I'm getting dunked on, and that's okay. I feel like that sometimes. This is rock bottom. Oh man. Oh wait. Hold up. This is too much to hope for. This is too much to hope for. Too much to ask for, right? Right. Let's see. Oh god. Well, we get nothing.
So how did it go?
We got another chance time.
Wow.
I'm giving Yoshi all 20 of my 0 coins.
Joke's on you, there's nothing left to take.
I was hoping that Peach would restore some kind of karmic balance. And
Just get the star right back.
Dude, that would have been excellent.
Oh, that would have been hilarious.
Then I remembered that it is, in fact, Peach.
Yeah. Peach does not like Waluigi.
I mean, Peach doesn't like anybody. Peach is...
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. What's he gonna go for? Probably the key. Nope. Well, I don't want either of those items, so I will not be taking either of those items. I think that's the first time it's been a Mirage, but that actually wouldn't have been the one I went for. It just happened to be on the way. Like, there was no way for me to go around it. Okay, I won't. Hey!
Please?
Yeah! There's the karmic justice. To be fair, from last game, Daisy at one point had no stars, no coins, and then she was like in the lead for a while, so it is possible.
She kept telling us stuff.
Messy memory. Toads knock the items on the shelves to the floor. Try and return all the items to their proper spots. Grab and place the item. I think you have to hold the button. I'm not sure on that. Yeah. Analog stick to move the cursor, and Z to open or close the curtain, just so people can't cheat off you once you're done. Remember where the items were originally placed on the shelves. If you get less than 3 points, you automatically lose. Technically, it's just the highest score wins, and I don't think I've ever seen everybody get less than 3, because it gives you some by default. So you would have to actively take the correct one off the shelf and replace it with something wrong.
You know what? I would not be shocked at some of those.
I have seen the AI do that before, but I've never seen, like, all the players do that.
That'd be kind of funny.
pretty sure I got them all right. Oh! I cut it close there. Yeah, we both got 10.
Oh.
Whoever's in top right,
Dude, that
oh, they got 5.
God,
That's
wow.
actually more than I thought they got. I thought they got like 2.
Oh my god, I cannot believe! Oh my god.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Dude, that was... Whenever somebody says... Oh my god.
Nice. I think my favorite memory of that minigame in particular is Sherwood cheated by taking a picture of it with his phone and then still got it wrong. It's like, you had it in your hand and you still didn't remember. It's like, especially when it's against someone like me who is known for having terrible memory, like, you should have done better than that. Hey. Man, I was hoping for a rare item. We still have not seen one yet. Eh.
You need to call the store.
Yeah, and then just hang up.
And then just hang up. Well, I didn't want the star anyways.
Nope.
I didn't have the money, but, you know, it's the principle. So.
Going for that happening star again, huh? Wow, 1v3 where it's not one of us being the one player. I think the last time that happened was this minigame. I think it was Coconut Conk.
And Mario was...
Mario, yep. He got conked. Peach, could you not do that? You're on your own, because,
I am on my own.
I can't go over there because Peach is in the way.
I do not understand
that did
how
not
we
hit
won
him.
that, because that was a shit show.
Well, also, that didn't hit him. It, like, dropped and split open, and then as it split open, it, like, tapped the side of it. So technically, that shouldn't have even counted.
I would have been so mad if I were the one player there. I would have been so
That would have been a case of, like, y'all did not deserve it, and the team would be like, we did not deserve that, you are correct.
There are a lot of items here.
Yeah, there are. I think it's just because of how the board layout is, but I don't know. It's crazy, like, looking at some of the early board layouts for some of the earlier Mario parties. Like, there is one board in 4. Do you know how many happening spaces are on the entire board? 2. That is it. And they're both in the top right corner, which is, like, the hardest spot to get to. So most of the time that one gets played, usually nobody gets the happening star. It's
try to reverse into the star.
well, that's too bad, because I have a mushroom. Your puny reverse mushroom doesn't scare me. I eat steaks tougher than you.
Goddamn, alright. Why are you getting higher regular mushroom levels than I did with golden mushrooms?
I don't know, I kept believing in them, because the first one I got was not very good. It was exactly one roll higher than yours, and then after that it was like, okay, he's paid his dues.
Jeez.
And no one's getting that. Not anytime soon, anyway.
Maybe like 20 years from now.
I think I might end up using the chest just to get rid of it, and then use a cellular shopper to try to get an item bag.
At this point, the more happening spaces I can hit.
Just be an agent of chaos. Just like, it's not about winning; it's about trying to screw everybody else over. Here's the one player.
Oh my god! For once, I'm not the one.
Yeah. Oh, good. Put me in the middle. Thanks.
Why the? Okay, why all of a sudden is she an expert in geometry?
Well, She still lost. There's a section, oddly enough, of all things, where, like, with that really slippery ramp, there's a section like that at the very end of the water temple in Ocarina of Time, and ever since having to do that as a kid, like, slopes like that just do not faze me anymore. Yeah, now that her plan to reverse into that star is ruined. Y'all having fun over there?
I think we are.
Dude, you're gonna activate so many duels in the last 5 turns. You're just gonna get all the money in the world. Alright.
I'm gonna activate it. You know you want to.
Well, first.
Yoshi doesn't have anything.
Yeah, it gave me the option to take from either of you, despite the fact that both of you did not have anything. Hi.
Let's go.
Yay. Giving me too much power. If that was the last 5 turns, I could pick anybody I want to duel. I don't even know where the star is anymore.
Oh man, this is so worth it.
The game even put us on a team together. It's like, that was funny, here.
Like, I appreciate that.
Have some pity. Oh, now all of a sudden when they're together, they just work perfectly? What the fuck? It was all I could do to get Donkey Kong to cooperate with me. Yeah, it looked like we had that one. There we go. Why did they just cut that line off?
Excuse me. That was 100% not a circle, but it's fine.
Why did it not count that? What? I feel like we were cheated right there. What the hell?
100% were cheated. What?
Because, like, there was 2 points where we should have gotten him, so that would have put us up by 2, and then there was one where it just, like, removed the line. I feel like somebody's getting a little bit mad that I was winning all the minigames. Doing the Lord's work over there.
Somebody did something different.
Yeah, who would have thought? Okay, so let's see. Okay, they're both up there. Happy birthday!
What?
I mean, you can just bounce off the door and come back. I didn't have anybody in particular to target, so. Bye!
Well.
That first mushroom is coming with you. Which way do you want to go? Think you can get to the star? Yes, do it! Get the star! Get the star! Yeah! Even if that had been the Mirage, I'd be like, you know what? Points for trying.
Teamwork, teamwork, teamwork.
AI is like, what the fuck? Why? Consider this revenge for that bullshit minigame that they didn't deserve to win. Anyway, I'd like to release to the press a statement saying that it was funny and I will be doing it again.
I regret nothing.
Oh, please put us on a team together. Oh, thank God. Really did not want to have to deal with Peach again. Alright, that is the penultimate 2v2 that we have not seen. Douse the flames from the Potoboo. The team that puts out the most flames wins. You and Peach will aim the water and then hit A to spray. I wouldn't even bother holding down the A button for it. Like, honestly, just aiming the stream of water will work fine. And then I will alternate A and L to pump the thing to give you water. Hose will spray when you press A, but the distance you reach will become shorter. So yeah, it just like shoots out a spray that does not hit anything. I'm usually the one that doesn't actually get to, like, pump the water, so this will be interesting to see how this goes. Yeah, you kind of have to just, like, hold it on them. Got it.
God.
Did it feel like you were getting enough water at the very least? Because I was not paying attention to how much water was coming out of the hose.
Intermittently. Like, it was kind of inconsistent, but, you know. I mean, considering everything.
Yeah, like, it felt like I was doing it right, but it also felt like the timing, like, with the rocket, the 2v2 where you have to, like, blow up the rocket, it did not feel similar to that one at all. It felt like it went way faster. Nope, that's not the real one. Too bad. Aw. And don't put it in those if we're just gonna be stuck here forever. Like. Yeah, put it up there where no one can get it. And put it in the bottom right where no one can get it. Close enough.
That has been over there for the last... Like, this is the third time it's sat there.
It's just like, it'll be the real one eventually, right? No. Ooh, that's a good question. I have an idea. Heads, it's Toads. Tails is Baby Bowser. Heads. Alright. Sup? Alright, that ain't bad. Yeah, that ain't bad. I'll take it.
Disrespect.
It's no magic lamp, but 2 mushrooms and preventing a star from being stolen from me. That's not bad. I see Peach has taken over your role of just always getting to be the one player in these.
Honestly.
She can keep it on. Honestly, it's just eh. We have not done Thwomp Boy yet. There it is. We also did River Raiders, so I can mark that one off.
Press the buttons on the fonts to tell you with good timing to move your sled forward. I can't read.
So she has to press all the buttons. We each individually get one, so you just press it when it appears above you. So you have Z, which is L. I have B. Yoshi's got A. Press the wrong button, the Thwomps will get confused and pause. Be careful not to make mistakes. Also, you only have to tap it once. Pressing it multiple times will stop your team from moving. Also, there are snowmen that will throw snowballs, but basically just ignore them.
Excellent.
Nope, that was on me. I got trigger happy. Or button happy, I guess, since I'm not hitting a trigger.
Trigger.
Oh, I just took a leap of faith that I was next. That was just pure like, I hope it's me, click.
Dear God. Screw you, Peach.
You and your key. That key will not be getting used. I'm calling it now. It will not. It might get stolen by accident at some point, but it's not actually going to get used. Let's have a look here. Oh yeah, it's there and there. Yeah, you know what?
Go for it.
Less about me getting it and more about making sure I get there before they do, at least in some capacity. And at the very least, getting out of the damn circle. Or not. Aww. I was really hoping. That triple one would have been nice, actually.
That's because of the 27 that you rolled.
Yeah,
previously.
probably. Ooh, but you know.
A direct result of that.
But you know, what is also a direct result of me? This.
There you go.
I did it. And then it's gonna be 0 and make me sad. No, actually, alright.
Also, just waiting for it to be a Lucas game.
there are still 2 on the board we've not seen yet, and one of them is there. That is it. That is it.
Use a ground pound to flip the card and find a toad. If you flip over a baby Bowser, you lose. Move, ground pound. If you flip over a Boo, the order of turns will change, so watch out. So,
Spooky.
basically, what?
Yeah, it's blind luck. At least it shows you like all the possible cards, so there's that. So the number I've been given is 6, so that is the number that I will choose. We'll be going from left to right and then down a row and repeating that, so. Cool. Yeah. Would you like a number or no?
Nice.
Apparently you're allergic to Toad.
I am.
And there are worse things to be allergic to. Why'd you just put her back in the front of the line and be like, nope, you're going anyway? No, put you in the front. I don't know if that's better or not.
I don't feel like it is.
Probably isn't.
Okay. Actually, this is better now.
Well, yeah, now. No. Fate has turned against itself. Alright, so there's 1 ghost and 1 toad, and the rest are bad. Which means there's now 1 toad. Whoever goes next is gonna be in some pretty deep doo-doo. She's gonna get it right though, because it's her. Nope. Bye.
I'm gonna have a 50-50 shot.
Well, I mean,
So-
yeah, I'm gonna say. Nope. That's it. GG. For the love of God, no re. They're both bad, so it doesn't matter. That is the farthest I've ever seen that game go. I've never seen it go down to 1 card before.
Yeah.
Most of the time it's like, the person in 4th wins because everybody else gets knocked out and they don't have to play.
Oh my god.
That was actually how I won Cut from the Team in Mario Party 8. That was my first time winning, is I went 4th and everybody else got knocked out before I had to play. So the way to win a luck-based game is literally just do not play. It's just like real gambling. The way to win is not play. Speaking of not playing...
Oh god.
Do
The beat goes on. Our favorite game.
I have to play this?
I mean, you can say no.
It wasn't Baba. It wasn't everybody's favorite F-Zero character. Babza. Babzaz. It's probably a racial slur in some country. You hit A, yeah. You did say the correct one, you just did not actually hit it. Watch everybody just like lose now, like after them doing so well in the last one. Peach, you ruined it. You ruined it. Alright, have fun. Yep, there it is. Bye.
Not immediately, but she did not advance.
Like, if we're gonna do a memory game, can we at least do messy memory? That one's at least fun. And it doesn't go on for 35 years. That one's like 10 seconds and you're done. Like, or however long it gives you. Probably like 20 seconds, but it's definitely not as long as the beat goes on. Alright. Prediction is Waluigi. Bye, Toad. Hey, Peach. Yeah. Are we doing the battle first or the duel first? Alright, we're doing the duel first. 1 coin!
Yeah. What is the point?
It's gonna be that stupid, yeah, it's on there too. Nope, it's not. Okay, we're actually doing a new one.
I was gonna say, at the bare minimum, that is good for this, because...
That's true. Alright. Line up the nuts and advance rapidly.
Wait, go back.
No, that's what it says. It says line up the nuts and advance rapidly.
Okay.
A repeatedly to spin counterclockwise, B repeatedly to spin clockwise. If you spin the nut too quickly, phrasing, it will take time to stop.
Yeah, that's
won't,
what I saw.
Won't
I
it
was
just?
Hold up.
Won't it just?
That's what I saw. I was like, hold up. Alright. Just making sure. Just making sure I understand.
Good to know we're into CBT here. If you don't know what that is, don't look it up.
Cognitive behavioral therapy.
Nope. Try again. Except don't.
Yeah, I know what it means. It's just also funnier whenever you're like, oh yeah, I love counseling.
Right.
Therapy is great.
That's what we're talking about, of course.
Yep. That's 100% what this means.
It is a very close race here.
Absolutely. Y'all are basically the same spot right now.
Well, you can see the corner of the finish line in her split screen view.
I was gonna say, those were not lined up, and she straight up made the jump.
Yeah.
So.
Maybe it just knew. It was like, you know what? We'll let you get a little bit further. All right, now that very very close race. 20. All right.
Alright, who we got left for
We do have that one.
all fired up?
This is one that you would think I would actually like, but I don't actually like this one.
Potobos are coming to get you. Do your best to avoid getting hit by a Podobo. Podobo? Podobo?
Potable.
Podobo. Not bad. Can you move and jump? That's it.
Yep, that is it.
That's the game.
Yep. Fun fact, there are 2 versions of these. There's a Potoboo, which is this, and a Bubble. It is the exact same sprite, the only difference is it does not have eyes. That's it. That's the difference.
Ah, that went straight.
It did. It was like,
That
nope.
went straight for me.
It knew. Yoshi, if you could please go away.
Like, immediately.
Yeah, I'm not good at this one.
Offended.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
She just gave up. She's like, I'm out.
Honestly.
She's like, you know what? Yoshi's got the coin lead. I want him to keep the coin lead. I'm giving up. Pity coin to Yoshi. Nope. Actually went to somebody who needed the pity coin. Most of the time it's like, and the AI wins. Here's a little bit more, just for you. Peace be with you and an extra piece for you. Have to get the star, but like, basically all to get away from these 2. I'm getting the most away. I'm getting very far away.
This is to make up for the awful roll.
If it's going to drain my money through battle games, then I am at least running away. Hi.
Yay.
Hey, guess what's about to happen?
You like to duel over 1 coin?
Oh, it's gotta be 2. Gotta be 2.
Okay.
I ought to just throw in an RNG between 1 and 21 and see what happens.
I mean, the reason why I said 1 was so that on the off chance that we got a luck-based game and I won, then you'd at least have 20.
That's true. It's a Koopa shell race in a pipe. Run over an acceleration panel for a quick speed burst. Left to move counterclockwise, or left to move clockwise, right to move counterclockwise.
So left
And-
and right.
Yep, amps are within the pipes and will slow you down by shocking you. Navigate well to avoid them. It's like on a set track, you can see where like the little markers are, so it's not like free rotation, it like sticks to each section.
It's like that part in the game, but
Yeah, pretty much.
well, I look forward to your inevitable win.
I don't know, I'm not great at this one, admittedly. Mostly because they don't give you any warning on the amps at all. Like, yeah, they're on the map, but you don't know where, like, the open spots are at all, so it's just like, well... boost panels. Thank you.
Very sensitive.
It is, yeah.
I mean, it's because it's a
Well, I'm using the new one actually.
Oh, it's not?
You're using the old one, yeah. Well, because I had to plug it into charge, that's why. So it was plugged in earlier. So I had that one just because I was closer to the Switch. You can fight me again in the duel.
Hell yeah.
Just clear off all the duels. We've got 5 left here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's see how many we can get.
For those keeping track at home while you choose how many coins you're betting, we have 3 game guys left, 5 duels, 4 battles, 1 2v2, 2 1v3s, and 4 4-players. So we've actually gotten like a pretty good overall amount. And that is one of the ones that we have not done yet.
Nice.
Pop gun pick off, which I am not a big fan of, admittedly. Baby Bowser's pop up in the windows. Use the analog stick to aim, then let them have it. Move the cursor, A or P to shoot. You have to hold the cursor in place, though, otherwise it will default back to the center.
Oh.
If you accidentally hit Toad, you will lose 10 points, so be careful. It says lose points, but it's 10 points. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this one. If you didn't have to hold the cursor in place, I probably wouldn't mind it all that much, but the fact that you do is kind of eh for me. There you go.
Actually,
I made it,
close.
yeah, because I hit the 2 minus 10s on purpose. Make it a close game.
Ooh,
I'm rich.
there you
Puzzle party, puzzle party. We haven't done that one either. You know what? That works too.
go. Whatever.
I actually like this one a lot. Aim for the hole, then hit the ball. The player closest to the hole wins. Left and right to aim the ball, up and down to adjust the shot strength, and A to hit the ball. Look closely at the slope to plan your shot. Any player who hits the ball into the hole wins coins. If no one does that, then it's just the person's closest. If multiple players get the ball into the hole, or if it's a tie in distance, which I don't think I've ever seen that happen, multiple players can win. It will go in order of placement in the game, so I will be going first. Hole in one, yeah. Oh, that was a great shot. Beautiful.
Excellent.
For as bad as that looked, it actually kind of landed in a not terrible spot.
I was gonna say, it didn't fall off the side, so like...
Yeah, because it can do that. Oh, yeah, he got it.
What the shit?
Yeah. Well, I hope you were paying attention to what he did.
I was not.
Not that far. A little bit more to the left. Yeah, and then up. Nope.
Hey!
Hi.
Yeah, dude.
And then Peach will hit it directly in the hole because it's Peach. Yep. That actually should have bounced over the hole, but it looked like it just stopped in midair and then just fell. I was like, yeah, we'll just give it to her.
The game has got a backboard.
It probably knows. It's like, he's been winning too many minigames. It's time to start cheating. Speaking of cheating, can you be patient for things you want? Nope. Reverse mushroom and a poison mushroom.
Look forward to those being used.
Your patience has rewarded you, or lack thereof, has rewarded you with drugs. Two people having a great time and one guy just awkwardly in the bed with them, like just completely trying to avoid any eye contact at all.
Again.
Is that the only one left? I guess the Mirage is gone, I'm pretty sure. I think it's just that one. Yeah, it's just that one. I don't think anybody's getting to that, so...
Again.
I want them over here. I want to take away all of Yoshi's money.
What other duels?
What if we went for 3? can do this. Well, I already did this one. It's a bizarre amount of detail put into the background of this game. Which, like, I do appreciate. It's just surprising that they bothered. Could these line up to where I could actually make a jump? Thank you. Oh my god!
The last one! Oh my god.
There was a jump there I absolutely did not deserve to make. Like...
Sam.
Like, that was... He caught that with his pinky and just had, like, the world's strongest fingers. Like, apparently Wario tried to play the piano, and then the first lesson he broke the piano. And just got into baseball after that. Like a 9-point song. Puzzle Party! No!
Man, I don't want this one again.
I mean, you know what? Frigid Bridges on there could have been worse.
That's fair. I got a point.
That was like a pretty bad set of minigames except for Puzzle Party. It's like, nope, don't want that, don't want that. Sometimes I wonder if the game is like disappointed after the beat goes on plays, because it's like, damn it, we can't put it straight back on the roulette. Everything.
Everything. However, I got 19
Yeah,
coins.
I kept getting blocked by Yoshi. Like, every time that I could get around him, they just, like, threw a hammer right in the gap where he was, and I was like, yeah, I can't go around him.
I feel like you can either do well in this game or just god awful.
Yeah.
There's no in between.
Like, I've seen times where people get, like, single digits, and then somebody else is like, nice, I got 34, and it's like, what the fuck do you mean you got 34?
Y'all should duel for everything.
Third.
If I swear to God, if I have to watch you duel over 5 points, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah, now you know how it is whenever you have to duel for 1, twice.
God.
Well, at least somebody else has to play this one now. I wonder if they ever thought about for, like, the duels that people that aren't involved can, like, make their own bets.
Why are either of them?
What the hell happened there?
They're both running very clearly the wrong direction.
I kind of hope time just runs out. Oh, I got...
There you go.
It literally just put itself in a corner. That's weak.
Yeah. But I'm not gonna.
I like Peach's screen. You can't see her at all.
I'm not gonna argue. I'm stealing her money though.
Yeah.
At this point, like he's too far ahead for us to actually like.
I mean, at this point, it is currently in my hand because everybody has a bonus star except for Peach. Because he has coin, you have happening, I have minigame. Though, with having been playing on some of these recently, now I'm not so sure anymore. Tax the rich, tax the rich!
I was gonna say, Peach's money goes straight to Bowser.
The money did in fact feel for you, and therefore it don't matter. I'm helping.
Nice.
Nice. The good news is, of the duels we don't have, none of them are particularly bad. That is also a new one. Most of those were... Actually, all 4 of the new ones were on there. Only one of those was a repeat. It's TikTok.
And on the clock. Jesus.
Stand on the cock's hour hand and jump the minute hand as you spin around.
Yep.
A to jump. The cock hands will slowly speed up, slow down, and even change directions. You better pay attention.
I will not.
Yeah, sometimes they'll even switch hands. That's a very stylized 9 on that clock. It looks like someone tried to draw an S and just forgot what they were doing halfway through. Ooh, you cut that close. Very farty song, too. I also just realized this reminds me a lot of Hot Rope Jump from Mario Parties 1 and 2 and how I hated being on the outside of the rope because it felt like it was harder to jump. Getting that same feeling here with this.
Oh god. Motion sick.
All this for 1 coin. I wonder if there's like a limit to how many jumps this thing can make. Like, will it just give up at some point and be like, you know what? Screw you both. Draw. I know in the original, like in Mario Party 1, it stops at 20, and I think it stops at 50 in the minigame, whatever it is. But it's still going here, so...
Oh my god. I blinked for like a second.
Yeah, you picked like the worst possible time to play. That was actually a really good fight, though. Most of the time, the AI drops out at like 8. They just like lose.
I'm gonna brag.
That was a pretty good one, yeah. Logjam, that is one we have not done. That was the final 2v2.
Nice.
Press the button displayed on the log to split as many logs as possible. A, B, or Z to place the log, A, B, or Z to swing the axe. If you press the wrong button, you will not be able to place or split logs. You might lose a hand, so be careful.
Excellent. I didn't like my hand anyways.
Getting dangerously close with that axe. Like, maybe make sure that the person that is putting the log has successfully moved away before swinging down. I love the existential crisis button of like, what do I do? I don't know how to place this log.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was one apart.
Yeah.
That was really close. There's one that I fumbled on.
I think I fumbled on 3. It was either 2 or 3. Hi, give us your money. Thanks, bye. Ah, so close. And, oh, alright, so if one of us can land on it, I got the opportunity to potentially duel him here. But no, I did not land on it. How many turns are left? That is not the right button. This is the penultimate. No. No, there's a way. Fine, that would put me on item. Yeah, there is a way. I'm gonna try for it. Yeah. It's not on there. That's not really what I wanted, but alright. That's definitely not what I wanted. Yikes. Alright, well. Even if I fail this, I'm not too particularly disappointed. Sure. Man, I was really hoping for a questionnaire to just give me a mushroom. That would have been so much easier. Or if I had done that, like, I would have just dueled Yoshi for, like, max money, and at the very least, I could have beaten anybody else in the tie.
What do you think? All in?
Up to you.
I'll do
2 To my knowledge, there's only one luck-based game in the duel set, which is End of the Line, which you already saw me play against Mario. Yeah, that one.
Excellent.
Is incorrect. I'll keep an eye on what Yoshi's doing. Alright, so it's right and right. And it is in Fate's hands for what number 3 is. Knowing the stunts this game pulls, it's probably right all 3 times. Yeah, it is. Well, congrats on your money, Yoshi.
Damn.
I'd say well earned, but all 3 of us know that's a lie.
Yeah. I tried to outthink the game, and the problem is that the game isn't thinking.
Yeah. Be fair, that was what happened last time. Like, Mario had the lead, and I basically just like let him take the lead, and then he fumbled it at the 9th inning, and as a result, I just like watched him make that mistake and then passed him.
This one again.
Yoshi, do you mind? Well, I'm not winning this anymore.
For once, my agent of chaos destruction actually is something.
Oh, Peach just like gave up. She just like stopped moving. She probably well, she just like stopped. Like she just straight up like quit moving and then like turned around and just didn't go anywhere. She just gave up. All right. Well, I'm sure it was all part of her master strategy, quote unquote.
Don't worry about it.
Interesting decision, but okay. Oh, you get another shot, depending on how much he decides to duel you for. Yeah, it'll either be everything or nothing. There will be no middle ground. Yep, everything. See, he's the one making the mistake. Like, he wins once on a luck-based game and is like, oh, I can take her in anything now.
What is this one?
This is the one we just did against each other earlier.
Oh, jeez.
Wouldn't it be a shame if somebody were to take the controller all of a sudden?
Damn. I'm about to do really well in this. Because I've suddenly picked up skills in the last, like, 20 minutes.
Yep. Might help if there was actual boost panels. Hello? Put these somewhere where I could, like, reach them? Thank you. Bye!
Hell yeah.
It's like 1/3 because I didn't want to see him win, 2/3 because I am a firm believer in people that think that they can win any game after winning a luck-based one once deserve the fall and then some, and 3 specifically because it's Yoshi and my history with dealing with him. Here, let me give you a little hand here. I'll give you a 2 out of 3 shot to duel him again.
Hell yeah.
And a 2 out of 3 shot to get another happening space. Yeah, that was dumb. So the idea was to get to the cactus, hit the cactus, go back, and then go get the star. That was how I could have done it. Hey! I'll cherish it for the rest of my life.
For the rest of this turn.
Yep.
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
Nice.
Let's go. Okay, how many is it? If I want to have 33 coins left, then how many do I need to set?
You would put in 17. If you lose, then that would be what you'd have, is 33. Bowser Toss, new game.
Spin Bowser by the tail and toss him as far as you can.
Control stick to adjust your angle, A repeatedly to spin bows. You have to like hold it up or down to basically like move it up or down. Yeah, this one's actually like kind of tough. Like if you could just like lock it into place, it wouldn't be that bad. But you have to hold it and while mashing A.
Wow. Okay.
No, I did that on purpose.
Okay.
I barely beat him, but I did beat him.
Barely.
That is my record, but yeah. I've wasted all my button mashing on doing the, like, swimming past the Cheep Cheep one earlier.
That's right.
No, I don't want to be
I don't wanna be on
the
his
team with
team.
it. Oh my god. Well, at least this one's over quickly. Oh no, this is a different one. I was thinking one where you have to go past the, like the coaster one. Cosmic Coaster is what I was thinking of. We did it! We got a sun! Yep, this is definitely synchronized. At this point, I'm just like literally just hitting the button. I do not care.
Also just...
Can we lose all our points before time runs out? No.
I'm gonna say, damn, y'all hit that like 3 times.
Yeah. It's pretty easy to like keep hitting the same one over and over because there's just like a rhythm to it because it doesn't like fully start going at top speed through the first rotation. So if you can just hit Toad once, it's pretty easy to just hit him over and over again and usually get like 21 or 24 points.
Yeah, I was just hitting it instead on a regular basis.
Wah.
Boom. Alright, what are the bullshit results of this bullshit game?
Alright, so let's see. So it's 3, 2, 2, 1. And it's a bonus star for everybody except Peach, right? Because I had minigame, Yoshi had coin, you had happening. I'm pretty sure that's correct. I'm pretty sure you did, yeah. See, if I actually got in the role I needed to stay in the circle and I could have kept dueling Yoshi, I could have just like completely disintegrated his coin count. because I would have faced him and TikTok Hop, easily beaten him. The only one I probably would have lost would have been the foul play, but he did that earlier in the rotation. Coins collected. You're still at the bottom of the list somehow. I'm not surprised Peach is third though, because she got like, there was that section where she was just the one player like a couple games in a row and lost all of them. Yep, most at any point. Peach's max coin count was 47. That was the most she ever had at any point in the game.
Oh my god.
That's so bad. She never could have stolen a star using a boo, ever, in that entire game.
I don't think anybody got to move.
Nobody went over there. The one person that had a key was Peach, and she never used it. I don't remember if she threw it away or didn't use it, but like, yeah, as I predicted, it never got used. Also the most reds. Yep, you got that one.
Damn.
How did I get second in that? What?
There was that while that we just kept hitting the...
I guess, yeah. I was activating the duels on purpose. I figured it was like, I probably had like 4. I didn't realize I was that many away from the other 2. But, oh well. 2 chance times, 4 bows, 3 battles, 10 items, and a bank. Don't remember when that happened, but oh well. No game, guys. He's been sparse for now. So overall, we have 3 4-player games left, 2 1v3s, 4 battles, and 2 duels that we have not seen. Oh, and 3 game guys. There are some rare games, but those are only available in minigame mode, so I'm not going to count those for what's left, because they're going to be there the entire time.
If we get through the rest of the stages without seeing those, are we going to go ahead and just play them in minigame mode?
Yeah, and I would worry about the duels, because we're doing all the duel boards too, and there's like 8 of those. So I would not be too terribly worried. Because the duel mode is like surprisingly in-depth for this game. Like much more than it ever was in any of the like subsequent Mario parties where there was a duel style. It was usually just like a bracket tournament of like 1 and 2, 3 and 4, and then the winners face each other, and that was it. This one's a lot more advanced. But we will see that next time. I agree. It's early in the morning. Time for bed.
Go to sleep.
Yee.